So hi, how's everyone's day been going? Remember to like and subscribe. You got a fat cock.
Hello, everyone. I am Gambler Over. I am your DM. I am your host. I am your chuckle fuck in the sky. It's wonderful to meet you all. Anyone who is watching this video, and it's wonderful to meet all my players officially at the table with me, just kind of vibing. I'm gonna start off with the person to my left. No, we'll go to the right, because we'll leave Kobe for last. Fred, would you like to introduce yourself, what you're here for, and your character? A little bit about it.
Oh, well, I go by Fragarak online. Yeah, I'm just, here to have a good time and also to kind of help along things behind the scenes, which is why I'll be taking a bit more of a passive role. But yeah, I'll be playing Drew Makasore, a Scottish boy from Glasgow. He's just here to do things, have fun, and try and, make people have a social life and not just talk to cardboard.
Okay. Yao, you're up next.
Hi, I'm Yao. I'm mostly here to have fun, maybe get some people into role playing. Who's to say? I also meme and shitpost a lot. I'm playing Jasper Pegasus. He does not meme and shitpost a lot. He's Pegasus's kid. He's somewhat uptight and formal and is trying to find his identity outside of his family at the moment.
Yeah. Shadow, what brings you to this warm and friendly table today?
Well, as you said, I am, as some people call Shadow, online name Eternal Shadow. I'm playing Liam Collymore. He is a fairly kind-hearted boy, trying his best to help others and, well, find out what happened to him.
Flannery, oh Flannery, what brings you on this fine day to this table of mysteries?
Top of the morning to you. I'm Flannery. Overall, I'm just here playing Awenita, a indigenous girl from a fictional tribe that's sort of a mixture of a few different elements from different actual tribes, but with a strong, baseline from Shalaki culture. But yeah, I'm sort of just playing along the lines of a girl who's not really familiar with the game, but has a strong background when it comes to, like dealing with, spirits in the spiritual world. Just not really do dual spirits. Dual spirits are new to her, which she'll have to get used to.
Thank you. Okay. Now we're on to King Midas.
Hey, all. You can call me King Midas, or in terms of game time, you can call me Jack. I'm here to relax, play some Yu-Gi-Oh, and have fun.
Okay, Jackie boy. Hi, DD, you're up.
Jackaboy man.
Hello, everyone. My name is Didi, or Double Bug. Name is, but most call me by Didi. But in this game, I will be known as Jin Ash, a boy that loves nature and the exploration and the adventure of it, and has a bit of spiritual connection to it. Let's just say a part of him feels connected to nature. A bit of a call to it. And I'm here to just have fun and hang out. I've always wanted to be a part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Darp.
Well, we'd love to have you. Okay. Sam, Matt, Akira, I call you by, like, too many names. Tell us a little bit about yourself and your character.
Well, as I said, I go by any of those names, but currently, for the start, I'm going by Benny. a boy of Western European descent, and he is a man who seeks knowledge and to be able to comprehend what he sees before him. He tries to make sense of anything that comes his way, and if he can't, that doesn't it frustrates him. And as for his origins, well, it's quite the surprise. Yeah, not really surprised, but if you can tell by the my board here, he's not very normal. But then again, no one here is very normal. As for me, I'm just here to make some memories with some people I don't know. Have some fun. See if anything can stick. You know.
Okay. Next up on the list,
Yes,
we
the
have
lady in the ship.
a newcomer to roleplay and D&D as a whole. Kobe, would you like to tell us a little bit about yourself and your boy?
Well, I'm Kobe. I really just came here to have fun. Kind of new to all of this, Yu-Gi-Oh, and D&D, so great. My character is Tobias Wheeler, and basically, his whole entire thing is he just wants to live up to his dad's legacy and to be one of the best duelists of his time.
So Kobe, here's your gift. Congrats, you made it. Some people want a little bit of time crunch. I want to give everyone a little bit of time, a little bit of steam, get warmed up, and get a little bit of roleplay in. So, today we start off our first ever adventure. Welcome to the Duel Academy of Royal Intent. Some of you are new, some are just arriving, some of you have been here for a little bit. You all have your reasons for coming here. Some may be paid, contracted. Some of you coming here to learn about dual monsters. Some of you are just new to the game in general and got roped into it because something that paid. You didn't do it well, didn't do it good, but you had a flair for drawing attention to yourself. And, yeah. We start this day off with early in the morning. Do you know the opening ceremony will be starting soon? Kind of like the big welcome, big kickoff of the year. And we take a deep look into a dark kind of a bar of sorts. Bring your attention to the center of the field. A bar of sorts. As you see a few people kind of, some of them look like staff, some of them are wearing some black suits, but you see one man in particular kind of just wearing his, not school uniform yet. That's probably being saved for later today. He's wearing his regular outfit, his attire. Nice purple hair, the red eyes kind of shine within the lighting. Just kind of rubbing down the wood on the bar, making sure everything's ship-shape. Because today is going to be a big day. He heard that there's going to be a good bit of new arrivals. Drew.
Hey.
Welcome to the scene, my brother.
Nice to be here.
You've seen some of your staff, some of your helpers. You've seen the academy seem to be getting busy. You saw someone with the hair of a Karibo earlier. Just stop by, help out, grab a drink. You know the staff is going to be pretty busy. You've heard some murmurs here, some complaints there. But overall, it's a little bit of excitement with anxiety filling the air.
Yeah. I'll just be, making sure the bar is nice and clean for all the new arrivals coming through. Because they're gonna. Some of them, most of them are gonna be coming off a long trip, and they people might want a drink or some food to take the edge off.
Yep. Okay.
Make sure the workers know that the next couple of days might be a bit busy as people are, excited about their new surroundings and they'll want to, go visit the different areas.
You know that people normally, when they get into the academy for the first time, throw a party here, throw a party there. First 3 days aren't really too heavily. It's more event activities of sorts, kind of. You do know, though, a lot of students celebrate getting in. Because it's. Well, anyone can get in. Not everyone passes all the tests. Not everyone, with all their effort, can make it to this one in particular. You normally have some reason you get accepted here. So, even for a regular dual academy, it'd be pretty busy. But this one has, from what you've picked up from the 2 months you've been here, a hint of the unusual. After all, that's why you're here.
Mm-hmm. Gotta find out why all the weirdos gather here.
Okay. Now, and again, time passes for a little bit. Is there anything you would like to do during the time pass before we skip to next scene?
I will want to make a little, like a sign on the blackboard that, just as a welcome new arrivals. Half off first drink.
Okay. You go ahead and do that. It's not that hard. You have definitely equipment to be able to do this. You have little not pen. What is it?
I'm thinking one of those,
it's kind of like a dry erase board, right?
Yeah, like the blackboards where you can, draw on them with chalk.
Ah, one of those, yeah. You do that very easily. You have, again, it's a school, it's an academy. You have the resources. Okay.
Oh, also, a quick thing for the audience. English is my third language, so I might sometimes forget some words.
Yo, third?
Perfectly fine.
Wait,
Admirable.
I did not even realize, but that's also because I'm stupid. So take that compliment with a grain of salt.
Okay. Do we have a boat, or do I have to paint the image?
Cast summon boat.
Oh, there are academy ships. I'll just check this real quick.
Some of the stuff in in the bag for that is more than just the ships.
Yeah, I know. I'd say you guys are arriving on this ship. Yeah, this does right.
Nice shiny boat.
Yeah, it's very nice. Some of you aren't used to it. Tobias, honestly, you've lived in luxury. You've also been almost on the streets at times. To you, this is something worthwhile, something to enjoy, something to relax, something to relish in. Your father is horrible at keeping money. Frag?
Yeah.
Your mic is activating.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, with the background noise.
Oh, 1 second.
I do apologize. Benny, you come from a rather humble family. There's a lot of interesting things this is a lot of firsts for you, okay? I'd say we have a few places. We have the lounge, the deck front. We have a regular deck, so side of the ship. Where would you guys like to start? Where would you guys want to be? We also have female rooms and male rooms if you guys would like to be in your rooms.
I have a semi-relevant question, if no one else will speak up. 2 of them, actually. First, is this something some of Jack's friends in high places would have been like, hey man, come see me on this kick-ass boat? And question 2 is, how'd Whimsy's little plan go?
Oh fuck! I don't have a token for her. She did pretty well.
Did you not?
I forgot to import one. Yeah.
Do you want to
double?
do you want to duplicate Jack? I have a second Jack that was created earlier.
Yes. Toss it here.
Here he is.
Custom. I just grabbed the dual spirit thing I have for her.
Here, I'm gonna send you two arts real quick. They're both
Okay,
supposed to be Goddess of Whim.
Oh.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh,
Neat.
that's adorable.
Don't doubt Flannery's art finding skills. They're terrifying.
Yeah, no, they're impressive. Save.
Can I have them?
You get one of them. For
Sure,
that.
I'll send them.
Thank
I'll
you,
send you the
Flannery.
arts. One moment. And you're Jasper, right?
Yes. No, he's not Jasper. He's
Jack.
Jack.
King Needus.
Jack, there we go. Sorry.
All is
It'll take
well.
me some time to get used to your voices.
Look for King DDD.
Yep,
Don't worry,
I see it, don't worry.
I just made the same mistake. I went into Jack's folder instead of Here you go. Around this time,
He's
you
adorable.
hear rummaging coming from like your room. It worked a little too well. It's just like you hear like banging as like you know that when you gave your suitcase to the people putting them in your rooms and that stuff, your suitcase kind of took 4 people, and you heard one of them go, "Why is this so heavy?" As he's like
Jack
almost.
probably explained this off as like, I have a really nice weighted blanket one of my friends gave me. A lovely lady named Marlene. She's so kind.
So yeah, you
Probably
just
name
watch
dropped
that
one of his friends to probably smooth that over.
Yeah, it's just they're not focused. They're just trying. Again, they're like, "Come on up the ramp. We need help." And then like 2 more people come down and start dragging it effectively up. You see a bump as this thing is being dragged by like 6 people up the ramp. They're not even trying to carry it at this point.
Which of these rooms is mine? I'm gonna put me and Whimsy in it.
You'd be one of these rooms. Here you go.
All right.
I intended for these to be like shared rooms.
There we go.
There's multiple people in these rooms. You guys can show up into any of them, but they're set for 2.
There they be.
So if anyone wants to pick which room they want to end up in, you can.
Guess I'll
Wants to
take
come see Jack and Whimsy.
this one. Wait, what?
Now, I do have an important question, Silver, because it probably would have happened at some point. I'm going to give a wild guess and say that me and Tobias have probably met at some point in the past, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just wondering.
You guys have met brief occasions. Most of the time it was when kind of Kaiba, Pegasus, Joey, some dude with like really flamboyant hair all kind of met up and just talked to monsters and talked about the future and where it was heading.
Cool.
So.
I was just wondering out of curiosity.
I'm sure that last guy isn't relevant.
Nope, totally not.
He's nobody important. Just some short dude.
Just push him under the rug. No one will notice.
Quick, shove him under the bed.
I just what the hell?
You good, buddy?
No. One of the characters is missing.
It's not the principal, is it?
Yes, of course. I'm gonna have to import Ivan, I guess, because Ivan is missing. Wait, actually, for
Aw, did Ivan vanish? Man, that's too bad. I
player
guess I'll
thing
have
in-
to take Slacker Magician.
shoot me, Ivan, because Ivan is missing.
Oh no.
I remember you had the bag saved for him. Unless, yeah, he's not in NPCs. Where the hell did he go?
He was in the year 1 bag. Is he not in there now?
No, he's not. That's the issue.
Because we put him back after you were done showing me.
Yeah, that's the issue. He's not there.
Did he get thrown under the table?
I don't think so.
No, I'm looking. He's not under the table.
I knew technical issues were going to happen at some point. Just, wow.
There is a way for you to be able to do a search in the room. If you go into games and then save and load, go to the save file, do not click it. Click on the 3 arrows, sorry, not arrows, the 3 dots in the top right corner of it, and click search.
Okay.
And then type in his name. If
Thank
he's
you.
still in the table, that should pull him up.
Thank you. You know? Okay. Liam, Jen, you do see each other coming up. Juanita, I assume you're just kind of sitting there looking at the ocean? What do you want to be doing?
I haven't decided, that's why I haven't placed myself yet.
Gotcha. I can come back to you. That's probably fine. Why are there 2 hour
You know what?
entries?
Wait, there's 2? Where's the second? Oh, you know what?
Shadow clones.
This isn't Harry Potter.
I hated
You're
that
pretty
sentence.
sure right.
Okay, yeah. So, Jack, we'll get back to you. Okay? Jen, Liam, what are you... We'll start with Liam, because, Jen, you make your way onto the scene after this. Liam, you left home. You were really excited. You got into Duel Academy. Something that is kind of prestigious. Your father, the one that took you in, kinda is really passionate about duel monsters, and you get to learn so much more. You get to be just like him now. You get to feel all the experiences he did. You get to learn to know how it feels to be like him. All those duels you got to watch, or caught the tail end of, you can try and replicate that. A whole new, experience, journey starts here, on this boat. What's going on in your head? What are you doing?
I am currently looking at the card my homeless friends back home got created for me.
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking how much I'm gonna miss them.
Okay.
As after a while, I'm gonna put it in my deck and go take a seat around here, watching the waves roll by.
As you go to take a seat, you see a person oh, I need to lower this from 90. You see a person kind of approaching from the down right, or down left. Jen, how would you like to enter the scene?
Jin's because Jin comes from a small town that had a bunch of nature stuff. He didn't get to see the ocean a lot. He probably got to see stuff, and this is his first time actually being able to do something like this. So Jin's like has a lot of high energy, and he's just like really excited to like looking at the waves by, and just like looking around. Like he just has a lot of high energy at the moment. He seems very excited.
It is a very pleasant breeze. It's the refreshing sea breeze that is kind of portrayed in a lot of shows and that stuff. But honestly, their shows kind of get it right. It feels everything you would have imagined it would, and a little bit more. It's wonderful out at sea, and you wish you could come out here more often. You do see someone that kind of looked like he was lost in thought, remembering something, from just kind of enjoying the moment, getting lost in it. And as he goes to sit down, what do you want to do?
Jin will like go nearby and just kind of hello there.
Oh, hey. I'm sorry, I didn't catch you until you were getting close by.
That's okay. I was sorry if I seem excited. It's just I've never been on a ship before, and I've never. The ocean looks so great. Really cool to see all the water and everything. It'd be nice to if we get to Academy, if there's a chance to go in it. It looks so nice.
I'm certain there's a beach there.
Oh, Jin like snaps his fingers. Oh, where's my manners? Oh, nice to meet you. My name's Jin.
Liam.
We'll give
I'll
like
extend my hand.
yeah, he'll shake it and give a smile.
So, what dorm do you think you got in?
I'm not quite certain. I'm not always the best at studying and stuff, so I probably will. I think that's one of the ones, so I might get that one. But hey, regardless, it'll still be a fun time to be able to go to the academy and learn more stuff about duel monsters.
uh, You're not the only one who's bad at studying. I feel like I barely passed the written exam.
As you guys start saying that, you guys feel the sun setting. The winds get a little colder. It's not freezing, it's not unpleasant. Kind of like a cool mist. It's not bad. You could probably fall asleep out here and be totally fine. It's very relaxing. You don't know if you guys will have another moment like this in your life, where you could just sit back, not have a care in the world. You could fall asleep out here for hours, as if time kind of comes to a stop. As Jen, would you sit down? Relax?
Yeah. He'll like sit down and relax and kind of like feel the breeze and kind of just smile at the wonders of like nature and like just like how it is. It's like seeing like how the ocean is and like breeze. He's just really excited.
Yep. Now we get over to the lounge. We have two people who already are here, just kind of relaxing. You see a third kind of slink his way in. He's not trying to draw much attention. He just sits down, relaxes, lays back. Just kind of as if he has no real stress, no real plan. as if he's just here for a ride. Kobe,
Hi.
you see this man walk in, and you did see this fairly interesting person over here also walk in a little bit before him. You've been here for a little bit, kind of got lost, somehow ended up here, and kind of stayed.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Honestly, I was just gonna chill there.
Okay. Amanita, is there anything you would like?
First thing I want to do, make sure when I came in, did I notice any like potted plants? They don't even have to be real ones; they could be plastic.
Yeah.
But did I notice any potted plants?
Yeah, there's plants in like almost every corner, kind of giving off like an extra shade to this room. Feels natural, feels nice. As if this room is breathing, as of sorts.
All right. In that case, I would have taken a seat down by one of the plants, as I'll just end up, I'll be looking at my cards, uh, talking to myself, talking to seemingly nobody. As I see this person walk in, and I give them a little wave and a smile. And, if I end up seeing this person, like looking in my direction, I'll give him a wave and a smile. So
I'd say he probably would have noticed you on your way in. Definitely. You see as this man in like a red hoodie, red jacket like thing. When he walks in, it's as if he doesn't like notice your presence, but after you wave, it's as if something alerted him to it. And he, huh?
he's stoned. Got it.
He's definitely down to earth. It's a way to put it.
Otherwise, I'll just stay in my corner and just talking to myself and seemingly no one.
Yep. You think the plant you have a small conversation with the plant. The plant says hi. How are you? Small stuff like that.
And yep, I just end up asking it like various stuff, like if it's seen anybody interesting lately and all that. But otherwise, I try to for the most part keep my head down because I don't want to end up drawing too much attention. I've learned that people generally don't take well to seeing people talk with plants.
What?
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that goes on for a little bit. You guys hang out. No one really seems to be doing anything. And then you hear. Let me find someone. I'm gonna remove his name real quick because GM notes. Here's someone pretty loud walk on in, pretty energetic. The absolute fucking opposite of this man right here. Like, Hoodie Boy over here, low energy, no real, like, you wouldn't notice him unless, until he walked across the room, right? This man walks in with a strut. He is walking in for the attention. Alright. Which one of you here wants to be a dual running champion? No one else here is better than me. just like walks in, starts looking at you all and pointing at you guys, just like you. I the dude in the red hoodie, just like, no. Why the fuck would I care? Looks over at you. You look like you might have some potential.
Who's he pointing to?
He's like looking at you as you're sitting off in the corner. You look like you might have some potential. Looks back over. I
Points
feel
to
like
self.
I've seen you somewhere.
Points to self. Head tilt. Visible confusion. I'm an action duelist. Sorry.
Action duelist, action duelist. You can be anything you want as long as you also learn how to action. Wow. As long as you also learn how to ride a dual runner, you're fine. It's all the same. It's all about the thrill. Come on. You ever just have that thrill you want? The thrill to go fast.
Just shakes head.
Screw it. You? He walks over. He walks over to you.
Excuse me.
Not. Toby, what is your character's name?
What do you mean? What is my character's name?
I'm sorry, Tube.
Tobias.
He walks over to you.
Taste.
There he is.
He walks over to you. You? Nah, you don't look like a person that go fast. You don't look like you have any potential for a dual runner. Just like hold your face up. I swear I've seen you somewhere before, though. Probably just a coincidence. And he's not letting go of your face as he's jerking your head around. Like he's actively speaking with his hands while one of those hands is holding your face. Like pinching your cheeks from the bottom of your jaw. He's tall. He's too tall. Too much drag. Damn. Tobias, what would you like to do? You were being puppeted by a giant man in front of you.
Why is it Tobias Carter?
Hey there, card gamers.
Shut up.
Honestly, he'd just chuckle and say, you probably only seen my taillights.
Is that a threat? Pipsqueak? You got no talent for this world. I could beat you blindfolded with one arm.
Oh, you can.
No, I can. First thing, you know what? I bet you something. First thing when we get to the Duel Academy, I give you a week. Set up a deck and we duel.
My deck's already made.
Are you sure? I think it needs some tweaks. You don't actually have your deck yet. You don't have any of the cards from the back. He laughs and just like pats you on the shoulder. Sure it is.
You wise guy.
That's what they all say. They're all talk, no bite. He looks around. You bore me, pointing off at the dude in the red hoodie. Screw it, there's no one interesting here. He walks out. No one worth a challenge. And he heads off on his own. And I think that's where we'll jump. You guys got anything before we jump to another scene?
Good.
Always just going to try and keep note of Stoner McGee and Tobias Cruz's names and faces.
He doesn't need to know about your gift until push comes to shove.
That's you. Trust me, you don't know what I'm referring to.
Oh yeah, no. How much were you, Alina? How much were you paying attention to him?
Someone loud like that coming in, I'd be paying a lot of attention.
Seems like he has his. Well, he did see something in you. Man just seems to love either to go fast or the dual runners themselves. Can't really
Got it,
tell.
he's a Coomer.
So, yeah. Any comments before we cutscene? This dude just groans. I'm gonna be stuck with idiots like that. Where's Jen when I need him to? When I need a distraction?
Jin sneezes.
Gubby, do you have anything you would like to say?
No.
No? Just gonna sit quietly grumbling as that man storms off? Understandable.
Yes.
I'm just gonna look to the tree and just say, some people, right?
You swear the tree gives you a pat on the back. Like, I get you, sister. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I said I was gonna do it. Because I thought it'd be funny.
Oh? Something worth sharing with everyone else?
Where is he? I lost him. How the fuck did... It makes sense that I will lose him somewhere, but... Damn.
Who did you
Oh, there he
lose?
is.
You can do the search function again.
No. I know where he is now. Found him. Yao knows who this person is. They want them obliterated.
Oh god. You said he was on the island. You lied to me. This isn't the island yet. I thought we were safe.
Okay, great. I guess I'm not seeing while I'm out on this wonderful view. How fun.
You've been sitting here for a little bit as the sun's setting. It's a wonderful time. You've had a lot of new experiences. It's been great. It's been a while since you got to take a luxury cruise. I think, actually, it's been a year. It's been a year since your father went out and celebrated with you on his winning 2 rounds into the world tournament.
Yeah.
It's been nice. Yeah, what do you want to do?
All right. When I look at this guy, what do I see?
Oh,
Or
you
is
don't
he
see
just
him yet. He has not entered scene yet.
Oh, okay. He's just gonna be looking out at the sunset because, like, he kind of wanted to be in his room, but he decided let's actually give it a shot being outside for now.
Okay.
Literally just vibing.
Give me a perception. Or, what is it?
Instinct.
Instinct, yeah.
All right.
Just kind of looking out over the horizon.
That's a 27.
You look out over the horizon and you know you should probably be closing into to Dual Academy. And the sunset is amazing. It's absolutely fantastic. It's everything that kind of would be on a picture. And then you realize the glow isn't just the sunset. And you kind of understand wherever you are going seems to be a hot spot of sorts.
Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is the problem. But yeah, if he's just gonna sort of be vibing because, like, a lot has happened in the last year. He actually managed to make it to the academy, which wasn't a foregone conclusion, like as foregone as you would have hoped.
You struggled. You fought your way through it. You did
Yeah.
exceedingly well after effectively losing everything, gaining back your father, lost your lost your cards, lost a lot of things initially. Lost your ability to be in the table.
I'm about to say he lost
Did I
connection
get
as well.
kicked? Wait, I lost connection. Oh, fucking
Yeah.
hell. Well,
Don't worry, you can pause that terrifying interaction.
oh yeah, I timed out. Oh, so did Shadow. So did
Not only you.
Frag.
I break.
Oh.
Also, no one
Oh.
said Goddess of Whim was attracted to Jack's personality.
All right, I think.
Oh, well, there
I
goes Midas.
What? I
There goes
thought I-
Midas.
have to restart table.
No, that's not good. That's the opposite of good.
Man, when I said everything could go wrong and I had to be ready for it, I
Hey,
knew
there
this
it
was
is.
destined, but
It's not like I'm gonna use it anyway.
I think the
Apparently I'm
table
being
may have just
tactical.
died as a whole.
no, because everyone else is still here.
Yeah.
Aw, that second one is adorable. I just saw the pictures Flannery gave me of Goddess of Whim.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loading back in. I'm
He's
going
such a
to
cutie.
become red.
For every person who joins, another would disconnect.
Don't say that.
That'd
Don't
be kinda fun.
condemn us.
Don't
Don't
put that into the world.
condemn
Don't
me.
get
That into the
obviously
world.
displeased with us.
All
The
right, may I have
tabletop
my
gods
powers
are
again, good
already
sir?
struggling as is.
Thanks, Kevin.
Big Sis is already displeased with us. Don't put that cursed thought into the world.
But I want to though.
Okay,
I'm here to
I'll
stay.
wait for Midas to hop
That's
back
my
in before we
secret
get back
mission.
into sitting.
You can start. I'm connecting now.
Okay.
So the seeds of chaos is Goddess of Whim.
You're having the time of your life. You can't wait to see what you get. You heard that starting off in this dual academy is kind of hard, but it has a lot of potential. And you're kind of looking forward to the challenge. After all that hard work you just put into over this last year, trying to get into the academy, you finally get to show it off. You finally get to prove that the Pegasus last name is not just for show. And as you're sitting here enjoying this view, slight creeping of spiritual energy off in the distance, you see it all snap away for a second. As if your eye is perfectly normal, as if you're not seeing spiritual energy for now. And you hear, interesting eye there you got. As you now hear someone stepping, but you don't know where. What would you like to do? No!
Yes. Yes.
You're utter chaos.
Sorry, I'm enjoying this already.
Man, the circus really do be in town today, don't they?
No, it's
Listen,
fine. It's
it's our
fine.
job.
We can go to the filler. Jack's probably not going to do anything important. We can go to the filler while he comes back. Don't worry.
All right. Suddenly, a fishman jumps up on the dock where Jin and Liam are.
Yep, roll for initiative. Kill him.
The
No,
thing I
wait.
like
It's
about,
peaceful, and it's here. It's here as a diplomat.
the thing I like about this system is You could literally do that, and
Yeah.
I got a session
Holy
set up on
Murphy's
that.
Law, I
Just
return.
Atlantean
Something just fucking died, and I don't know what.
Murphy's
Oh.
Law, I return. What was it he
Hello
said about
there.
my eye?
It's a
That
fair.
is
Nice
super
eye you got
neat.
there. It's a shame. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Exactly.
Oh God.
That's a fairly interesting eye you got there. You hear footsteps. You didn't hear them before. Someone says something pretty middle tonish voice. You don't know where from, and you just
He's
hear
gonna-
footsteps. What do you do?
He's gonna look around. If he doesn't spot him, I would. Yeah, it's confident enough. If we're gonna talk, I would rather be looking at each other.
Oh, you rather see me face to face? And as you blink, he's in front of you.
All right. Jasper. He'll see Jasper trying to keep calm, but also kind of surprised and maybe shaking slightly. Because man, last time something like this happened, someone fucking Toon Dark Magician girl died.
Aw, aren't you cute? So surprised. Just make sure you don't upset anything. After all, it'd be a shame if someone as interesting as you died.
Hey, yo.
Is that a threat?
Is that a yeah? Is that a threat or a warning?
More or less a warning.
Well, that's more worrying.
Hey. Weird shit happens, you know? You blink again and he is sitting up on the ledge. Look, I don't know about you, but I enjoy taking my time and seeing how things play out. And as you look up to him, your eye is working again. And he's an interesting fellow. He's radiating a bright, pure energy, as well as it feels as if this energy comes from nothing, as if it doesn't exist, but as if it's all, but the brightness, the purity of it, as if it's a sun.
What? No, that's rude. Who? Yeah. Who are you? Exactly. It would be better if names were given.
What did they call me again? Which version of me? Just call me a friend for now.
Whichever one you're most comfortable with.
Ah. You know, I guess just call me nobody. After all, you see him disappear and the energy disappear, and you see him appear right next to you as if he's walking out of something. You cannot see this, whatever he's walking out of. After all, I am nothing. And he walks past you.
I've never talked to nothing before. That's neat.
Do you turn around?
I will continue to look at him. Yes.
Yeah, as you start turning as he is walking past, he fades. He's not
All
there.
right. Big sigh. Okay. Gonna just put his hands on his cheeks and go okay. I'm going back to my room. I'm going to sleep. That's
I'm
enough for
going
one
to
day.
That's the thing. As
He was worried something exactly like this was going to happen, man.
as you go back to your room, you hear rummaging in the room and a banging, and you're not
Hold
sure
on, I've got
what's
this.
going on.
Whimsy, hold still. Your hair is caught in the zipper. Please
Knock, knock,
stop
knock.
struggling. Oh dear.
Hopefully, I did vote right.
I'm pretty sure these are shared. Can I come in?
Yes. But you must promise me something.
Yes.
You will say nothing, and you will allow me to explain when you enter this room.
That's very suspicious. I just
Yes,
listen.
that is correct.
Listen, you know what? Sure, why not? I just want to lie down.
Fantastic. Now hold still, Whimsy. I love, he walks in, Jack's trying to get Whimsy's hair out of a fucking zipper or something.
You see this man fighting with someone who has their hair stuck in the zipper. He looks perfectly fine, right?
Jack's a normal
There's
dude.
there's nothing
fine.
wrong with him. And then you look to the one next to him, he's trying to get the hair out of the zipper, and you're like, oh, you're pure.
Oh, she's a spirit.
She's yeah.
She's a powerful spirit too.
Oh, finally, a normal.
Hmm?
Why'd you sneak a spirit on board?
What? No, this is my
Not my
big
problem.
sister.
Not my problem. Would you like help getting out?
Yes, I cannot get her hair out of the zipper. Like this? No! What did you do?
Sorry, I thought it was
You
in
already exist.
in your rewind. I didn't realize that I wasn't in a text box.
Oh,
You destroyed her. Why have you done this?
who broke the world down?
The world is now a better place.
Where does it leave us?
Dad?
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Anyway,
Rings to me.
but no, I imagine after you help get the hair out of the zipper, Jack will stand up in what is very clearly a very fancy robe and put his hand out to you. It's a pleasure to meet you. You can call me Jack, darling.
You can call me Jasper. He'll shake your hand.
It's a pleasure. This is my big sister, Whimsy.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
She looks at you, nodding,
Yeah.
just like
He
signify,
knows.
like rolling, like roll with it.
He knows that he's in abject danger whenever there's something that big around. He's like, yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll go
Has
with
He
it.
knows she
has
could
been-
punt him into the sun.
She is actively mouthing, I have been working on this plan for 5 years now.
You will shush.
Although, if that's your big sister, I do have to tell you that I'm pretty sure this is the boys' rooms.
Well, she's not supposed to be on the boat, so being in the wrong room is probably not that far away.
There's like 50 of us. I doubt they'll keep track of all of us.
Hence why it was safe enough to put her in the suitcase. Why couldn't you have been more careful with your hair? There's so much of it. You can't keep getting it caught in things.
Speaking of 50 of you guys. Yeah, there's a dude like you see fall outside the window.
Should we do something about that?
To like you hear a crash as like he lands on the floor below. Like you hear the clasp of like him grappling onto a bar. He's like and pull himself in.
You can go check on him.
He's below. He's below.
Oh, is he below us?
He's below. He went past. He fell from the one above, past yours, grappled onto the one below, and
Does he
Ah!
look like he's in danger of falling off, or
No,
can he
he
manage?
he is laying on his gut now.
Okay, then Jack's gonna go back inside. He's not gonna die, so it's not my problem. Oh, but wait. No, we have to be a good boy. He's gonna call down to the men. Are you all right?
Yeah, some dude picked a fight. Someone said something about having no talent for any form of dueling whatsoever.
Looks like you lost.
Nah,
Did
you
he-
don't say.
Did he throw you, or you went flying?
I'd rather not reoccur what has just conspired. Please shut up.
That's fair. I wish you a lovely day. Maybe we can talk more later when you're not having been thrown off a balcony.
You hear a loudmouth person up above saying, "Only true, only true dual runner what's the word? Extraordinaires, can stay in this room from the room above."
Hmm. Hey, so, Silver, I have a question.
Yeah.
At this point, does Jack still have whimsical beatdown?
No.
No? Were we asked to leave our personal decks
Yep.
at home or something? Hmm. Jack will walk inside and he'll say, Whimsy, can you flip a coin for me? I call heads. And I am going to flip a coin since I have a bag of them. This decides what Jack does next.
Tails.
Nope. Okay, we stay in the room. He can have one.
If you want to know exactly, I could tell you what was about to happen if you went up.
I don't know. He was definitely going to shout and taunt that man. To hell with that man.
Oh yeah, no, you go upstairs, taunt him. You're the next one yeeted out the window, guaranteed.
I love that idea. Like, Jack says, I need to do something really quick. He leaves. You see a black blur fly down your window, fly past
Then a
the window.
splash.
And you just hear a fucking crashing noise as he crashes into the other man.
Oh. Roll for damage.
I don't know, Flannery. Here's the best part. I already have a full playset of goddesses.
I wonder where you got those.
She has already done that.
Yep.
Rules to hell with rules. I can't play without there's no whimsical beatdown without the goddess of whim. Big Sis may be kind of biased, but Jack doesn't know that, so it's fine.
Fine.
What do you mean Pegasus is bias? What?
I said Big Sis.
Oh, Big Sis. I heard Pegasus, and I was like,
Yeah,
what?
Big Sis Whimsy
Peg
Trick.
assist. Yes. Understood.
I'll kill you. Shut the
That is her objective.
She gives him the ability to fudge his own coin flips.
No.
No.
Not outside of duels.
I know.
All right.
Anyway, well, I hope you have a lovely sleep and that you are better off tomorrow and we can talk properly.
Whimsy is just looking up, going, "What the hell is going on?"
Whimsy, I am 90% sure that man was tossed out a window because some moron decided, oh, he doesn't have potential. Better yeet him out the window instead of the door because to hell with people's lives. We will deal with him later. But for now, we do not have the whimsical beatdown. We only have the whimsical.
You know what? This doesn't concern me.
It does not. You have a lovely sleep, friend.
As Jasper, you pull the covers over because you're sleeping with something effectively as a bright a spotlight next to you.
Yeah, I'm looking the other way. The pillow is over the head.
I don't know. Jack will like pull the curtains and stuff, and
Oh,
if that
yeah,
doesn't
that'll help
block
so
enough
much.
light,
Thank you.
That helps so
Jack
much. It's
will
great.
put his own blankets in front of the windows if he has to.
Don't worry about the windows. It's just I'm very sensitive to light, so even the smallest amount will cause issues. I'll be fine.
Hmm. If you're sure, friend.
Okay.
Well, in that case, Jack and Whimsy will probably go on a walk, and if we run into some other friends, who knows, man?
Man,
Probably like do a walk about the perimeter.
you're wonderful, man. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Benny, we're gonna roll back a little bit. You get to your room, and you hear a kind of like a giggle as you open the door. There's a nice there's a nice like cup of tea sitting there, just waiting for you.
What the?
You do as you're walking up, you do see like for a split second someone appear in your room. It's like I want to meet. You just grabbed and pulled back through whatever dimension they just popped out of.
He immediately jolts over.
Like imagine someone just full sprint out of like thin air, only to be like, you know the Looney Tunes cartoon with the cane. Except
Yeah.
someone grabbed them by the hood and pulled them out. And just like, I want let me, please.
What? What the hell was that? Was...
That was Ruby Rose, I believe.
Damn, I didn't know we were having crossover.
It's a really nice tea set. Like you have a good like cup of tea. The tea's nice, but the cup itself, it's very nice. Seems familiar.
Nice. Nice set. Looks pretty
Matt,
antique though.
Matt, out of character.
I know.
Did you actually give it to him? Like you said you were gonna?
He's got the cup back. Matt, it does seem familiar to you.
Like, huh. Kind of feels like something in me screaming internally, looking at this.
Nice teapot.
He sits down, takes examines the tea a bit before her taking a sip of it.
As you're gonna take a sip, oh come on, me! Comes through in the air, and as they run through in a complete body, they just vanish straight into something else. You don't know what.
All right, what the hell is that? He gets up. He immediately gets up.
Do you
looks
spit
at the
take?
tea set.
Do you roll for spit take?
All right, give me my die.
You roll that dice. I believe in you.
Here's
Which
your
one do I
d20.
need? Okay.
Roll for a Constitution. Just roll con.
Constitution?
No, actually roll. Yeah, roll con.
All right, so just flat 20. 14.
14. You go take a nice swig.
He is now currently hacking. He puts the tea down as he starts getting out of the chair or fumbling about, looks back and says, "What ungodly concoction is this?"
You see what the fuck did where the fuck is Ruby still over there?
Oh god.
Is Ruby still over there? I need to know. Is upstairs
I
over
don't
there?
think so. I don't
She's
see
not
her.
here.
Where the fuck did I put her just now?
You kind of like
Oh, I found
flung her.
I found her. as like you're looking around, and through different parts of the room, you see one person fall. Wee! You see another one like fall through. Just like, what's up? Wee!
Oh god, it's him again.
Just like alternating places in the room. They're just kind of permanently falling in different areas. Imagine Portal.
He was going to put his stuff up, but no, he just chucks his stuff up on his bed and immediately exits the room. He doesn't know what's happening. He doesn't understand, and he doesn't want to be there right now.
He looked at the situation and said, "Absolutely not," and left. And said, "Absolutely no."
Pretty much. So
You know she's just being what she does. She is.
Yep.
She's
A
a
spastic little
cinnamon
gremlin.
roll.
Yeah.
You slam the door closed. You start walking down the hallway, and you see these two poke their head out like through a wall. The rest of the body is not there. Their heads are just sticking out of the wall, going, "So what you doing?"
There must have been something in that tea.
Was I drugged?
A man's been roofied.
Hey, he's already had a spiritual awakening, but he's not used to this. He just doesn't know how to react. He's just dumbfounded.
Shit, this girl right here has the biggest grin on her face. This one is just like smirking with like, not an insidious grin, but definitely someone who's getting a lot more pleasure out of this than a regular person would.
He takes pleasure in your suffering.
I don't. Who are you guys? What? Why are you in the wall? Where is your body? What was that back in my room?
Well, you see, this one starts going, well, you see, it was my idea. And then as she is saying, it's my idea, like really energetic, you feel, you see his arm on your shoulder poking you from behind while his face is over here.
Just immediately, he feels a shiver up his spine. He backs away. Oh. All right. You?
Reggie.
You? He looks at Hope. You? Who? Quiet. Hey, you're not contributing anything right now. You? Who? You seem to be the more sensible one. What is happening?
Well, what? You've never met disembodied people before? I think it's a pretty cool occurrence.
He tries to say something, but then he remembers the visions that he had earlier and just shuts up.
Ah, come on, man.
I don't have time for this. I mean, I have time, but I don't want to waste it on this. This is just...
Okay. Well, my only question is, would you like to play pinball?
What?
Do you want to play pinball? He is saying this. For your sake, you don't know much about him yet, but roll me intuition.
Okay.
Wisdom.
Alright, so +2.
Is it wise to accept this strange, heavily magical being's offer?
Roll it wisdom
game?
plus survival.
Plus survival, 13.
So it's wisdom. It's three it's three things you have to add.
Okay.
So it'd be a +4. So 17. 17. You don't know why it feels like a bad idea to accept playing pinball. Pinball is just pinball, though, right? Something seems off.
Bad touch. Stranger danger.
I think I'm good. Something tells me that's going to be something I will deeply regret. If I make it out, that is.
He just phases back. He phases out and appears behind you. Oh, come on. And then she phases away.
All right.
She appears on the other side. Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
He turns around, faces them, and immediately goes, all right, that is enough of that. There's already enough of weirdness.
You're getting robbed.
What's in my pocket? Oh,
You mug, kid.
I love
They
that.
did start with the Team Rocket theme.
oh God.
Hand over to stepmom and no one leaves.
My stepmom.
Okay, okay. Let's take a step back and get back into it.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah. He definitely seems to be enjoying this. What do you want to do?
Benny wants to get out of here, but he feels like he won't be able to shake them unless he goes somewhere populated. So he's gonna go to the lounge, trying his best to ignore them right now.
You start walking through the lounge. He smiles. Let me help you with that. As you walk into, you start floating for a second. As you look around, there's nothing there. Roll me spirit, Mr.
Okay.
Spirit.
Alrighty then. So
It doesn't even add your wisdom, by the way. This is just flat spirit.
yeah, 13.
Plus 2. 15.
Yep, 15.
There's something about this place. You can't quite put your finger on it. And as you like try to get a word out, do you want to try to say something?
He is more occupied with being in complete pitch black. He doesn't really know what to say.
Okay. You come crashing out of the sky into a table.
It is only when he's able to get out. He groans in slight pain. He's only to open his eyes and realize where he is. He immediately jolts up and be like looking around and goes, where's this?
You hear in the back of your head, have fun. I'll be seeing you very soon.
He immediately looks around though and starts to calm down slightly, realizing that they're not necessarily around, so he's safe, at least for the time being.
Okay.
He climbs off. He climbs off what he's on right now. He tries to compose himself. And immediately goes to sit down, trying his best to at least he can't blend anymore in anymore after that. He's just going to sit down and hope no one asks any questions.
You got the guys in there. And fuck. Oh, wow. Awenita,
Yes.
you see that, and Kobe, if you're still here. Oh wait, yeah, I think there you go. You guys would see this. This dude looks up, sees you, looks to where you came from, looks to what broke your fall. That's too much effort to even try to understand. I'm just going back to listening to my music. Oh, brother.
I look over to him and say, "Good answer."
Will the rockets fall again?
He landed on a table.
Fair enough.
Man straight fell from the ceiling from like one of the lights, casted his shadow on the through the area, slammed into a table, slightly cracked the glass. Pretty thick table, but cracked the glass on impact, and just kind of fell off the table.
Ben was moving at speed.
I guess in that case, I'll actually run over Sorry. First, before I do that, I'll just turn to the tree. Say one moment as I run over and check on him. Is he visibly injured?
Yeah, he is. He's bruised and he is slightly bleeding. There might have been a tiny piece of glass that cut him.
Do I have some band-aids in my handbag?
I'd say you do. You're fairly. You like taking care of people. You will probably make sure you have at least a little bit of them.
All right. So
Roll me this. Do you roll me to see if you run out of them though?
you know what? Sure. Let's see.
How prepared were you? I'll say you were prepared, but how prepared?
Let's see. That would be percentiles of D10 and D0.
Oh, nice dice.
Thank you.
Yeah, that glitched out.
31.
You actually recently picked up a box. So,
Nice.
you have a box.
In which case, just because I think that it'd be funnier if this was the case, I go over. Would you say with that roll that I also have a little bit of like Neospace Borin?
Yeah.
I use a little Neospace Borin on the injury as I slap a hello Fluffle Kitty band-aid on you.
Oh, that's adorable. Benny, you now have a Fluffle Kitty on you.
He jolts, looks at her,
Not literal slap.
No, like he looks at his arm because she's tending to him, and he looks back at her and says, "You don't have to do this. I think I'll be fine until we get to the island."
I shake my head. You're hurt. I'm going to do what I can to help. Here, I'm going to, offer her a shoulder. Why don't you come with me over somewhere so you can sit down?
I guess.
As you're basically, how tall are you?
I'd say he's about 5'11".
Cool. You're basically hunched over as this 5'2" girl is basically, guiding you over to a couch.
He is in no condition to really rebuttal or refuse. He just begrudgingly takes it.
Do you sit down or lay down?
They'll probably just sit down. It'd be more of a pain to have to get up from laying down in his mind.
All right. I'll sit down here where next to the plant.
I'm sorry, I was trying to.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. What happened? All I saw was you fell onto the table.
If I know, I'd tell you. But let me tell you this. That was the last question I wanted anyone to ask. Because the series of events leading me here have been abysmal.
Do you need to talk about it?
No. I just want to forget for now. Just forget.
You just see this small girl, reach up and start patting you on the head. Sort of a there type thing.
He looks at her and says, "Thank you for earlier.
I'll nod.
Just let me get a bit of shut-eye. And wake me up when the ship stops. And if I'm not up by then."
Sure. She'll just let you rest.
He slouches back a bit, closes his eyes, and tries to get a bit of sleep after what happens. After what happened.
Because I think it'd be funny. Does at any point he end up just like, you know how sometimes when a person falls asleep while sitting up, they start to lean towards one side or the other?
Yeah.
Does he end up basically like at any point basically end up basically falling over onto like me?
Yeah, you guys actually feel like a familiar presence between each other. It's weird. Might be, depending on how you want to look at it, might be unnerving. Matt, actually, you would feel this a little bit stronger because you regain some memories. Because you know a bit about your origin. You don't know anything else about anyone else. You just, because you know of your origin, it feels stronger to you. You feel like there's a bond that could be formed here, but you don't know why. But Awe, you feel.
Awe.
Did I just say Awe? Anyway.
Apparently, I'm one sound off from being God.
You feel a pleasant vibe being around him. Whatever the vibe that came from the ceiling, that's up for discussion. It didn't feel like anything, but you can definitely tell there's something there.
I believe the proper description is the sound.
But yeah.
Fair enough, but right now, if he ends up like leaning, like falling asleep, leaning, and like ends up being like on her shoulder or anything, I think it'd be funny for when he wakes up for it to be like, oh, he's just basically stuck with his head having fallen onto her lap, and she's just like, looks like this is how I'm stuck with for now. So I'll just stroke his hair as I'm talking with the.
I think he would because of the strong familiar feeling. He'd unconsciously shift his head onto your shoulder due to the familiarity, essentially.
So whenever you wake up, your head's just on the always lap.
Aw, adorable.
Cute. Okay, as he falls asleep there, we'll skip ahead to a little bit right before the arrival. Fraggy boy. Oh, Fraggy boy.
Fraggy boy.
The end is coming.
Oh, you have no idea.
Ah.
So you see three boys walking to the pub. One of them, you know, arrived a little bit earlier. One of them, you know personally. You just don't know which one's in possession at the moment. And one of them is unusual and strangely, even for your standards, a mixture of pleasure and uncomfort.
Unfortunate.
I need to copy something, so and delete. But yeah, you see, I need a drink. I hear new students are coming in.
The usual.
Yeah, something to get my mind off it. Can I get that extra one like normal too?
Sure.
Thanks.
How about
It's
you,
a lot.
Chancellor?
Eh,
The usual as well?
you can tell it's not. It's one of the chancellors. It's more the other side to him. Give me. I'm sorry. What is that description? Yeah.
Description.
Oh no. I only see the black and yellow in this art.
What description?
Oh man, that's me, Daddy.
Oh, yes.
I would like it to be known that I cannot see the other art.
Oh man, doesn't that suffer? Give me something fruity.
Like
So the
him.
usual, got it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would like that too. And then him. Hit me with the strongest thing you got.
Right, get out your wallet then. It's expensive.
How do you get paid here? Cash?
Cash, dual points. I take either.
Hold up, give me a moment. He looks like he's digging into something. You don't know what? I think I picked up something in my travels. Pulls out, like, a gold bar. This enough?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pay for theirs, too.
All right.
So, you, would you like to describe your, bartending thing?
Hold on, I forgot I was on push talk for a second. Drew goes over, gets his little cocktail mixer. Starts off with the new arrival. Because, first time they're there, you need to give them a good experience. Grabs a bunch of different, shots and stuff. And then, grabs, I don't know, blue ice vodka. That seems like something I'd be legally required to serve here.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I zoned out when I was responding.
Blue ice vodka. That feels like
Blue Eyes
something I'd
Vodka.
be.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And with that, he's gonna make a drink for him. That is something that is served at my university's bar. It is
Ooh.
stupidly strong and tastes like candy.
He takes it, looks at it. It's been a while since I got something served like this.
It's quite popular over in Europe.
Oh, so that's so. I'll have to keep that in mind as he starts drinking it. A little faster than a normal person would. Tasty. You do good.
Thank you.
And he finishes it, puts it down while you are working on the others.
Yep. Looks at Chancellor question mark. Strawberries or peaches today?
Peaches.
As he'll, do a little show of mixing together a peach sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
And, my old friend and customer here gets, his old, gin and tonic with elderflower.
Yep. You know the reason for these second.
So, new arrivals coming soon?
Yeah. The other arriving. This should be arriving in probably 30 minutes.
So, Chancellor, any interesting students coming through?
Oh, honey, if you mean interesting, isn't this whole school interesting? I don't remember accepting anyone that wasn't subpar in some way.
Fair enough. I think you misspoke there, Flannery.
And that's why I'm doing it in the chat and not out loud.
Fair enough. Well, anyone seriously of note that I should be aware of? Someone that'll be a pain in the ass if I don't serve them, or can I kick out whoever I want?
You can kick out most of them. Aw, but I like it here. Just who are you? Now that's the $1,000,000 question. He walks over here, and a lot of people swaps places, and a lot of people want to know that.
Mental notes being made.
As he gets up and walks out the door. As he says, "Your drinks are paid on me."
Ah, well, with this, just ends up holding the gold bar. I suppose drinks are paid for all the arrivals.
It's been a while since you've seen either side of the Chancellor confused. But it doesn't seem to phase him for long.
I know you said that you don't accept subpar people into the academy, but would it kill you to get some normal people on again?
Noted. Let me just check. Don't worry, I think some of them slipped through the cracks this time.
Yeah, we make the cracks a bit bigger.
I'll try. The other one, just say pauses for a moment, and then, hey, what do you mean the other one? Oh, come on! Keeping things interesting is what Duel Academy is all about. If it wasn't interesting, then things would get stale and boring. No one would grow.
Was that a bowl of Kuribo chips? Because, you know, the chipper personality is out. Listen, life is hard when your boss has dissociative personality disorder.
Do you say that out loud? Rag?
Oh, he texted to his friend.
They text back, so what happened this time?
Oh, you know, it's like, just the general mood swings.
Fair. Well, hope it stays easy on you. I think it's going to get busy soon, right? Are you sure you should be on your phone? Goodbye, yeah.
He's just saying out loud, I'm gonna need more workers.
You should be able to pick up some. Maybe recruit some of the newbies before they know how much trouble they're going to get into.
Yeah, I can trick some, at least a couple of them to sell their souls, I guess.
I wish you luck. As you're doing this, Jaden, the counselor walks off. Oh, so Frag, I need to ask you a question out of character. I know we mentioned as a joke, but are we actually the principal and vice principal of this academy?
Oh no, that's all under your control. I mean, he is, he is the chancellor, the big boy in charge.
He's the chancellor. He is the big boy in charge. The people that handle the paperwork and that stuff.
Yep. And they're the vice chancellor.
Yeah. He heads off. This one just grabs the drinks, drinks one slowly. I'm gonna be. I'll return them back later. He just like kind of awkwardly rubs the back of his head. Good luck, I guess.
No, don't worry.
He heads off.
Your drinks will be charged to your uncle as usual.
Thanks. I really appreciate what you do around here.
Somebody bloody needs to.
With that, he walks off. Womp, 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 womp. To the void with you, to the void with you. Yeah, Frag, get ready. Yeah, stuff like that happens. It's fine. I'm bludgeoning someone with that. Yo, bar fight breaks out. You just whip out the gold bar. This may not be a weapon, but I'm about to make it one.
I mean, gold is pretty dense.
Gold bars are, but gold itself is fairly soft and malleable.
Yeah.
So I guess the question is, how pure is the bar of gold? Or is it literally
Very.
melting in his hands?
Very. It's solid.
It's 25 carat, baby.
This
Yeah,
is a
it is.
man who can literally defy the laws of physics.
Frag,
Why would...
you're holding solid liquid.
Hell yeah, I am.
It hurts to look at.
I
It
guess
hurts to comprehend this object.
I guess. Do we want to continue? Because I know two people are busy doing their own little thing with life. Do you guys want to take a short break now and continue on in a bit?
I mean, I can keep going. I can pause. There's really, I don't see.
I'm honestly sure those of us who are here can limit our interactions to each other and continue.
Yeah. Okay.
And we can fill in the others as they return to us.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever.
Maybe Jack finds the bar, unless he was one of the people who left.
We should still sort of be on the ship.
Yeah. You guys are going to be.
Oh, is the bar on the island itself?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought he had a room on the boat.
No.
No, I'm big chillin'.
At the beginning, I did mention he had been there for a few months setting this up.
Yeah, sorry, the brain didn't function.
That's fine. I will say, the cruise is arriving on the island soon. You guys see this. You guys
Did he just hear himself?
are all rested, somewhat been active. Others may or may not have been thrown off the ship. Some people may be swimming. You actually do see, like, a few times, this boy keep trying to go back to his room and just getting yeeted.
Oh, well.
At one point during, like, as the boat is docking, he gets sent flying off so far that he can't catch onto the ship and splashes in the water.
Do I hear the same comment?
Yes, you do, and at this point you hear blub 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 as this man just belly flopped into the water from about 20 feet up.
And there is his one. Jack will go find the man.
He's probably dosed himself with poison before.
Jack,
He had his chance. He had his chance.
You go up, right?
I stay out of arm's reach of the bad man. I do not let him within arm's reach of me at any point.
You go up and you go and knock on the door of this. That's Liam. Why they drag Liam? Where the fuck are you? There you are.
Put it back.
You go and knock on the door.
I imagine she follows.
Yeah, you go and knock on the door. The door is not on its hinges.
Hello, violent psychopath.
It looks like the door was battered in, probably by the person that's been thrown off the ship numerous times at this point. There's a decent sized chunk in the wall.
Hello, violent psychopath. How are you doing?
Are you worthy? Are you good in a turbo duel? You have what it
I'm
takes?
sure I could be, but you clearly aren't. You clearly
you
don't
sure
have
about
enough
that?
brain in your head to do anything but assault people.
I didn't insult anyone that didn't deserve it.
You threw people out of a boat because they weren't worthy of dueling in your perspective. Were we not on a boat at the moment, you would be arrested. Several times over.
Look, if their first reaction when they get told they're not worth it, they're not worth a duel, is to try and throw a punch, then they will
Maybe
be
most
thrown
people
off
don't
the ship.
expect to be insulted the moment you talk to them. Maybe most people don't expect to be thrown out a fucking window and off a damn boat because you've decided they're not worth it or not worthy. Maybe you, with your massive strength,
Roll me
should
acrobatics.
be the better person. I will go grab that D20. I have a +1. $15 + 1, 16.
17. You have a +1
And-
to your acrobatics as well.
I don't know, 15. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, that's how that works. So, yes,
Yeah.
17.
You're saying this, and you go to get out of the way as you see him going to reach you. This man's a lot stronger than you anticipated. He
I anticipated
lifts
him to be
you
pretty
up.
freaking strong. He straight up tossed a man.
He lifts you
Not
up
a small man.
and throws you
Jack
like a
just says,
football
"Lindsay, help!"
through the window, through the hole they have made.
Can I catch on the door frame or the bar?
You have no time to react.
Do I land on the boat?
Roll me luck. Roll me luck.
Oh god, if this man is allowed to stay on the island, there are gonna be problems. I'm gonna have problems with this man. 16.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you come down, hit the side of the ship, tumble, and then slam into the deck. It felt like if you
The
didn't
words he says are
catch
just-
the side of the ship, you would have gone a lot farther.
Jack just says, "Whimsy, help."
As you say that, you see where is it? So
Please
you're
tell me
lying.
I see the violent psychopath fly past me.
You're lying here,
I
right?
demand it.
And he comes down as if he's about to land on you and lands gut first on the metal bar.
Oh my god. Are you both okay?
He deserved it. Push him off. He pushed him. Jackal weakly gestures at him. Shove him.
He is foaming at the mouth.
I'm gonna pull him.
You hear Jackal laugh weakly. Victor is mine.
Well, I'm going to help Jack up first, and then pull him onto the ship. Like
He is fucked.
Stupid violent psychopath.
Let me
trying to
just.
pick a fight
I'm
with
gonna
Whimsy.
do this out in public. Okay? We're rolling for fuck here, okay?
Great, I love him.
He actually looks pretty damn good. If it wasn't for the basic impact that knocked him unconscious, the man looks completely unscathed, as if his abs are made of iron.
Jin, go get a nurse.
I fucking knew she would defend me.
He just kind of appears.
Hi, Whimsy. Did you beat him up? Hooray!
Just roundhouse kicks him off the ship.
Be gone, thought!
Man,
No, I pulled him off
in
the
character.
railing and into the ship.
Up, too late. He's already on the boat. Now, Whimsy, we can't get arrested. You gotta let him live. Put him in the building.
She does kick him. She starts punking. The scene from JoJo's when they're all like surrounding him, surrounding
she
that
just
one dude.
pummels the man.
She's boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
Jack will give her a little bit and then tell her to stop and like walk over and say, "I need you to help me out, Whimsy. You can't pummel him anymore."
Jack, roll me for fuck.
I rolled for luck.
No. You're hurt. You're hurt. But I want to see how bad. You're hurt a lot worse than him.
So, what stat am I rolling for?
Just straight con.
Alright, so 0. I don't get endurance or vitality?
No, Jack doesn't. Jack. No, you don't. Jack only knows that, it's his sister.
19.
You want to roll low on that?
Did I want to roll low?
Yeah.
Ah, man, that sucks. But anyway, Jack's trying to convince Whimsy to stop pummeling the man.
Jack, you're barely awake.
At this point, as she continues to kick him, I'm going to step in between her and the big boy.
You see Jack weakly try and, like, reach towards Whimsy.
Look,
there we go.
Take care of him.
She picks him up and in like a cradle, like princess carrying. It's like, no one hurts him, and walks away.
I did it, Whimsy. I did it.
She was going to go back either way.
Oh, this is good. Why is this man the size of a fucking house?
He's the size of a fucking house.
No, Liam. Why is Liam the size of a fucking house?
He is a pretty tall boy.
Because he's the size of a fucking house. If you want me to scale him up to how big he would be.
Oh, Jesus Lord.
Man is massive.
It's the man who threw
That
you.
is a big fucking dude.
He literally threw you. There was no time to react because it was all one swift motion.
It's a good idea that's
and this
part
one
of the
just
plan.
And this one just pummeled sent him flying.
It's good that I have an obscenely powerful spirit. Oh, neat. Let's put that away. Let's not deal with that at the moment.
As
Jin, help me get him onto a seat.
Okay. General assist.
You guys both lift him up. He's still barely conscious. He's not hurt. He's just dazed. As you lay him across the shit, just
victory is mine, fucker.
Are you okay? How many fingers am I holding up? And I hold up 3.
He looks up. I didn't know you could hold 9 fingers on one hand.
I'm gonna pull out my.
Whatever happened, seems pretty bad. I want you to know.
Deserved it.
I want you to know. Whimsy came up, got the effect of her heads, hit him in the nuts to make him airborne, and then rounded about with this roundhouse to kick him through the hole he made.
I am going to grab a water bottle. Okay, just let's rest here as drink this. I'm gonna go get a nurse.
You eventually do find a nurse.
Now he
What-
knows to fear
What's the
Whimsy.
issue? What's the issue?
Someone
Oh.
might have a concussion. I held up three fingers to her. I asked him how much I was holding up. 9 in one hand.
Oh dear. And she
Does
she
Whimsy
starts
take me to the nurse, or does she
No.
take me back to the room?
No. Whimsy takes you back to the room and your room and starts patching you up. You start
I
feeling
see.
better.
Yeah. Whimsy's real good, doctor. She knows what's up.
Whimsy is clearly playing doctor.
Oh.
This
Well,
is great.
the answer to that is
Victory is
yes
mine.
and yes.
Anybody really got hit like that, they'd be dead.
They're playing doctor and are patching him up.
We can do both.
The Milo nigga would be super. I got hit with multiple niggas.
Alright, I mute myself. Alright,
No, it's
don't mind
fine.
me. Hold on a second.
Yeah, so you guys you're getting patched up and yeah, nurse comes out just looks over at the bar. So what happened with the bar? You guys pulled him out of a imprint of himself.
Honestly, I don't know. All I remember is seeing him and another boy falling from one of the upper stories.
Looks out at the sea. Sees one of them like flailing frantically, trying to get to shore. So what happened to that one? Shadow, you saw that one go flying about 30 minutes beforehand.
I haven't a clue. He was out there before this guy and the other one.
Maybe somebody was throwing people off the ship for some reason. If they went flying off of here.
Why don't you ask your huge friend?
Were people jumping off the ship again?
Shrugs.
Is that a problem?
Sometimes.
I don't know.
Like every year, people try to test their courage and jump out trying to reach the rocks and swim their way to shore. I don't truly understand it. I always have many people show up at the nurses injured. As you see, like, another one jump off the edge.
Like that.
Like that. She nods. You hear a splash.
Mumbled groans from the giant man.
You hear a splash, and then I made it, and then slammed into a rock. Ah! I'll be seeing them later. Anyway, it starts looking through. It starts patching him up. He should be fine. He doesn't look like he's too hurt. I think he's just in a daze. Should be fine. He just needs some rest. On the other hand, I'm gonna be a bit busy. I'm packing up the stuff because we've docked. As you hear the announcement, everyone, all first years, we will be leaving the ship now.
Is he a first year? Has he been to the island before? I'm gonna point to the big guy.
First time I've seen him. I see everyone at least once.
We should probably help him off the boat.
Yep. You guys help him off the boat. The nurse goes back, packs up their stuff, and is getting ready to move on to Dual Academy. Everyone seems to be getting off. Some of them still being carried.
One in particular being held up by one arm.
You guys wake up. This dude, like, everyone's like roaming around.
You don't know any of this.
You see a lot more. You see a lot more people than you actually expected. A lot more people seem to be roaming around the ship or like on their own as you're getting off the ship. People seem to be getting. As you walk through, you get these. You get like a small deck made of cards. Something they hand out, as well as six card packs to help you guys get started. Just good luck. See where you go. See what you get with it. Remember, no good duelist is given the easy way to victory. That's what someone says.
Sounds like those of us with dual spirits have an advantage.
Rolls for death of dual spirit.
Do not.
You?
Big. Yes, I mean me. I have got Swim, who's a pretty okay card, and she's great, and I love her.
Well, bye, Whimsy.
I guess she's getting arrested for attempted murder.
Give it. No, no. He better get fucking arrested first.
There's no
Master
evidence.
was tossing a motherfucker
No
off the
witnesses.
boat.
No witnesses. Eventually,
I will have Whimsy kill this man.
eventually, you do see
I'll
this
fucking
man
do it.
like swim up to shore. You see some of the other people that jumped, just like showing up on shore.
Jack like tugs Whimsy in that man's direction. Like, no, we're going that way.
Why is the Jaeger SWAT child over there?
What?
Someone moved the little Jaeger statue I gave to
Don't switch her to the other one.
Get
Exist
off,
is
getting off.
exist. Don't switch her.
Killer on
Matt,
the ship. Really, nigga? They got a whole
we need
Don't worry about that one, Chief.
Penny. What do you guys want to do?
I would like to talk to the man who was thrown.
No.
Well, first we should probably play out him waking up.
Fair enough.
Yeah, true. Let me just keep it.
Yeah, we can keep ourselves over here real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the 1 moment. Oh, there we go. And
So, as the ship comes to a stop, shortly after, Benny starts to turn from side to side slightly, then open his eyes groggily. Like,
you just see this girl, she seems to have her head turned talking to someone for a moment before she just stops. As she is just softly stroking your hair.
it takes him a minute to register what's happening because he's just because after he woke up. But once he does, he immediately tries to sit up. He doesn't try to get up quickly though. He's slowly getting up because he still feels rather sore after his tumble down out onto the table.
Are you? Good morning. Are you okay?
Yeah, and I'm fine. He slightly glances at the girl, kind of awkward in the situation he's found in. And says, sorry about that.
Still said, not seeming to understand why you're apologizing.
He just, anyways, but yeah. Thank you for earlier, and I guess, what time is it actually? Have we stopped?
Yeah, the boat stopped just about a minute ago. She pulls out her phone. You see that she's using a 2004, 2005 era flip phone. What's the time? Over PM?
It is actually around 8 o'clock at night. The sun had gone down at this point. It's kind of late. It took most of the day to get here.
As you see, the time on her flip phone says 2003.
All right then. Jeez, that's a pretty old phone you got there.
I don't want to hear anything from you, Spirit Boy. You ain't doing too hot either.
Shut the fuck up.
Roll for technological awareness.
All right. All right, roll. D100. I'll roll this out.
Do
I don't
it.
mind. All right, hold on. Where's the D100?
Also, it's not Psychopath McToss bitch. It's Psychopath McTossavich.
All right, let me change that.
I already did. Don't worry.
Yeah,
10,
better now.
D25. I don't. There it is. D1. No, that's a D30. I don't have a D100. Over here. I'll just let's go into one of the tables. Find one to roll. Excuse me, Flannery. I'll just borrow yours.
Oh, that's fine. If you want any special dice sets, let me know.
All right, thank you. I'll just
Why is Psychopath McToss bitch so tall?
9.
Because he's tall.
54.
You know
Oh,
what?
yeah, 50. Oh,
I
yeah,
rolled
right.
a 10. So you know what? I'm still
Right,
bigger.
my bad. 54.
You're not too much more advanced than them. You got like you do have a more later model of a flip phone, more closing in on like the time period where things were swapping over to like smartphones. But yeah,
Are we off? Are we off the boat? Are we still on the
you're
boat? What's
off the boat.
Okay, cool.
Beyond
Don't-
off, I'm still on, as you know, dealing with this. As hey, Benny, since you don't seem to have dice, here you go.
Thank you.
Take this one.
I just didn't have.
Take it. Take it.
Oh, thank you. I have dice. I just don't have like the necessary one. It's for, like
Well.
D100 rolls and stuff.
Take this. These are firework dice.
Thank you. Oh,
Thank you.
I'll come over. Thank you.
You also missed the. By the way, Jasper, you also missed the yearly jumping.
The what?
Hey, one of those
Jump
people
off the
didn't
boat
jump.
and try
He
to
was
swim.
thrown.
The what?
All right, you don't. Oh, okay. Well, all right.
How about the
I
peekaboo?
reiterate.
How about the peekaboo with the boo? Emphasis on boo.
Dice.
I reiterate. The what?
The yearly jumping. One of them didn't jump though. He was thrown.
Any-
I don't want to know. You know.
Nothing there right here.
I think Silver's dying.
Yeah, I want to be the first time.
Don't reveal that to the world, Flannery. Just let it be there, silent.
But it's a pretty artwork.
It's super pretty, but it's fine. It's not relevant yet.
Anyways.
No, no, go away. No, go
Oh,
away.
are you talking about the thing I added?
Yes,
Where-
go away.
where are you
It's fine.
hiding her?
It doesn't need to be brought into the spotlight. It can just be there.
I don't know if you noticed, but I gave you a third one as well.
Oh, where's the third one? I only have 2.
What?
Oh.
Show us.
Let's move on.
Oh, is it
Yep.
the one you sent me in DMs?
No,
I will-
no.
I will say, me as the DM, I need instruction. So if you guys want to continue on, someone can just refer for me and when I get back.
All right, then.
But yeah, as I'll end up taking a look to Benny. Well, we should probably end up heading out with the rest of them.
Right. I've got to go get my things first. I should be okay on my own. You can go ahead.
I'll fucking
mean,
do it again.
I've just got my stuff here. Let me walk with you. She says that she's just holding up a little handbag.
I mean, you don't have to.
It's not a problem.
Oh, as long as you say so. He'll just get up. He'll just get up with her help and head and direct her to the room he's staying in so he can get his things.
And she'll let you take the lead. As, the two of us end up leaving, she turns while, you're facing forward and can't see her as she waves bye to the tree.
Roll perception, anyways.
But yeah, I assume you get your stuff and then, we meet
Pretty much.
back out on the deck.
Yeah, pretty much. Maybe we should wait there.
See a man the size of a damn house.
Back.
We ended up leaving so that Benny could get his stuff from his room. And as we left, while he's not looking, I wave bye to the tree. And according to Shadow, the tree waves back.
And as we all know, Shadow is God, just like Silver is. Definitely.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Totally.
Fair.
Yeah, Shadow is God.
Quick, Shadow, say $1 million drops from the
He
sky
has
and lands in Jack's pocket.
he has a few words about that.
Quick, $1 million falls out of the sky and falls in Jack's pocket.
Oh yeah?
Wait, no. Whimsy! Whimsy, help!
$1 million drops into Hope's pocket.
I mean, they never
Oh,
said
wrong.
where the money came from.
Whimsy, help!
Oh, real quick. Great DMs. Please
Yes.
give me 30 seconds of equal power to you for comedy's sake.
How do I do that? Go ahead. You know what? Fuck it. Go. Go for it.
So, Jack, $1 million rains from the sky and lands in your pocket. However, as you take a closer look at it, it's all Monopoly money, effectively, as the face on it is Joseph Wheeler.
Jack makes paper airplanes out of it. He's perfectly pleased with this.
Toby, how do you feel about this?
Paper airplanes. Hell yeah.
Wait. What?
Monopoly paper with your cousin Joseph Wheeler's face on it.
Wait, cousin?
Genius. Can't even get mad.
And they're making paper airplanes about it.
Jack offers you a paper airplane.
Oh, Lord.
As you guys are getting off the ship, everyone seems to be dispersing, going their separate ways. They get like these slips, pieces of paper just marked down and that stuff. And
Before we disperse,
yes,
I need to approach someone.
oh yeah,
I need to approach my fellow throwee and tell him of my victory.
The fuck? What did I miss?
I must tell him of what I have done.
He's gone, dude.
Nah, that's fine. I'll find him some other time. In that case, I'll just approach Jasper and actually meet the man.
You mean you must tell him of what Whimsy did?
I was the catalyst that led to Whimsy doing the thing.
My victory! That's
Yes, I
fabulous.
kicked his ass, not you.
Listen,
That was always the plan. I'm
you
gonna
guys
be
want
honest with you.
communists.
Okay, I'm gonna break scene real quick. I want you to know, Whimsy can win 100% of the time, 50% of the time.
Yeah, and when
50% of
Jack
the
gets
time,
beat up,
I win all
that
the time.
50% turns to a 75%. It's great.
Anyway, as you guys are getting your packs, your starter decks, that give you like basic cards that can easily be built into for a variety of different builds. It's a good base, but it's very lacking. You have to see what you get from your packs and that stuff.
Yo, I know most of these cards.
You also get told that you guys will be formed into groups. Groups of 8.
Neat.
There will
we
be...
don't get to be with Psychopath Miktosevic?
No
There
one
will-
wants to be.
There will be a scavenger hunt starting tomorrow. where you guys get to go around and try and find items. These items will involve stuff that can help you here at Duel Academy, or just coupons and that stuff.
Neat.
Nice little trinkets. Who knows? You guys,
Sounds like-
you guys like one by one start getting your group. You start reading out loud the names, and for some reason, as you're reading out loud the names, each one of you is calling out the other person's name on the list. Jasper, you're just now surrounded by people reading out names.
What happened?
They all read your name at once. Same time.
Well, this is fine. He didn't want to
Ritualistic chanting commences.
This is life, man.
It's at this case when he's surrounded by a bunch of spiritual.
Oh, that reminds me. By the way,
Ooga chaka,
Jasper,
ooga chaka,
you
ooga
look.
chaka.
You look at Liam. He looks bright. You look at Wheeler. He looks somewhat bright, but not like a. He's more regular, right?
Yeah.
He has some form of like weird shenanigans, not really dual spirit related, but something.
He's got
Something
his own
going on
bullshit,
there.
but man, he's not a spirit. He's fine.
There are shenanigans there.
Him perfectly fine. Human, doesn't have anything helping him. This one, however, glaring in the background. You remember.
Obscenely powerful.
What do you mean? She's just a normal human, he says,
This
noticing the
one!
knife behind her back.
Perfectly fine. And then you see, like, he's perfectly fine, right? He doesn't feel like a dual spirit. But then you see the glow around him, and you're like, there's something there. There's not dual spirit, sort of? Maybe?
I like to imagine right now you can't even see Jack. Jack is just, a silhouette as a result of the light radiating.
Yeah.
off him.
Yeah.
And with Jen Ashton, he looks like he's got a halo around him.
Oopsie like covers her eyes because she can see it even though Jack can't. She's like, ow.
When you look at Jin, you just see, flowers sprouting on him.
You look at Abuelita, and
what the fuck?
You look back at where the fuck did the other boy go? These two look extremely similar. They are both glowing a lot. While he seems Liam seems like there's like fragments of something that are radiant. He's human, but there's something about him that isn't. Like he's not pure. These two, on the other hand, they're not as bright as this one. But you can see, with these three individuals, at minimum, you can see a good variety of distance through their light. To you, these are like human these are like walking candles, torches, lanterns.
All right, he's gonna put his hands above his eyes and say, "Hi, I'm." He just woke up. Still, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Jasper. Why are y'all so bright?
What do you mean bright? Jack says, not being spiritually inclined.
You know what? It's fine. Just give me
Are you feeling any better, Jasper? I know you weren't feeling very well yesterday.
Did
I
I
guess
accidentally
a couple
grab
hours ago.
some light up trainers?
Yes, your Skechers are what are bright. No.
I think he's just seeing things.
Oh,
I dealt with the guy who threw that man past our window, by the way, Jasper.
you do have one name on the list that doesn't seem to be here. But would you guys ask who the person is?
Yeah, Jack would.
He seems the staff there seemed to say he runs some sort of a bar here. He kind of showed up unannounced a little bit earlier, as I assume Drew walks on there and just like, my new customers, and And moneymakers.
Oh God, why are you a void?
It looks over here. You. Okay, so you and she looks at him, backs away a little bit, tilts her head. You two, you feel strange around them, but it's not bad. It's not good. It's it's uncomfortable, but yet not. It has that eerie feeling.
Oh God, why are you a void?
You remember how you couldn't really pinpoint the dude earlier?
No, he actively says, "Oh God, why are you a void?"
He this one definitely feels like a void. It's like you see a vortex around him.
I know his clothes are black, but they're not that black, Jasper.
Yeah, you know what? Give me a second. He's gonna like turn around, walk away, smack his face a couple times, like, okay, wake the fuck up, act like a normal person.
Turn around, it's all still there. In fact, it's brighter than earlier.
But now he can act more normal.
Why is Drew the size of a house? Everyone's so big.
Nah, no one could be bigger than Psycho.
Drew's 7 foot tall.
Psychopath McTossabitch. Call him by his given name.
Never!
Thank you.
He doesn't deserve it. He's a dickhead.
Yes, that's why he deserves his asshole name.
And Jasper's just a short boy.
I mean, Jack's like 5'6", 5'8".
So recall his
Jasper's
parents
5'3".
toss the bitch, Mrs. and Mr. Toss the bitch, or what?
Jesus Christ, Frag.
The Frag.
Yeah.
How would you like to introduce yourself to the party officially?
G'day. Name's Dre. Already been here on the island. I think I'm supposed to link up with you or something.
We're doing a scavenger hunt. You have been assigned to our little grouping. You forgot one of your NPCs, Mr. God.
She's
Who said?
Who
said? I forgot. As she disappears into a void randomly.
Can people just do that here?
Apparently.
Strange, and it hurt to look at.
Wait, all of you could see that?
It hurt my eyes.
Seen it? Oh, buddy, you have no idea.
Why don't we focus less on the terrifying hole and focus more on scavenger hunt? Fun, not
I thought that was said to be tomorrow.
Oh, was it? I didn't hear. I was distracted, reveling in my victory.
You still feel like you were in a lot of pain. I would like to point that out.
I feel like I got tossed off a fucking balcony.
Every time you feel like you got tossed off the balcony, slams your body into something that is very hard, pure steel. Slammed into a steel again, flipped onto the deck, and just kind of like slammed in as your body. Not crumpled, because crumpled would like be death, but like folded in on itself.
Like this before.
Once before.
Whimsy fixed him up, and he's like, "Yeah, you should definitely be able to walk with broken ribs, a broken arm, and broken all of your toes. This is definitely normal."
Every time you walk, you feel like you're about to cough, and if you cough up blood. You were in a lot of pain.
I love how Jack takes a couple steps. He like coughs a bit. Oh, gross! And you guys see him wipe a bit of blood on like a handkerchief he pulls out of his coat.
You should probably go see the nurse.
I'll be fine in a few days.
I don't think coughing up blood is normal.
It is when you fall from a balcony.
He has a point.
What? If joke's on him. Whimsy tossed him out the balcony after me. So I'm the real winner.
I don't think anyone's a winner.
He deserved it. Man straight up tossed a person off the boat. Because, in his own words, he wasn't worthy of dueling.
Alright, can
he
someone
deserved
kind
to
of
get
I was
caught.
asleep because I'm just confused now.
Yeah, what the hell happened on the ship?
It was the really big one. He tossed
at
me,
Drew.
then Whimsy beat him up and tossed him.
Yeah.
You do know that there is, Frag, you have heard rumor of people preparing for the yearly jumping.
Yeah, the yearly jumping that happens every year.
Oh no, I didn't jump. I was thrown.
Ah, you were being anxious about jumping then. Don't worry. It is.
I
some
confronted a man
people.
who threw someone else.
No, someone
then
else
he
was
threw me.
nervous. Oh, I should thank them. They're doing the community service.
If I find a lighter, I'm probably going to set him on fire.
Don't.
Are you
Please.
I
genuinely
haven't
a violent
considered
person?
it yet.
Arson is not the answer.
Arson is sometimes the answer.
He's very violent.
I believe that answered my question.
I love the idea that, like, when Jack says arson is sometimes the answer, like, Whimsy nods sagely behind him, like, yes.
So, hearing that, Drew's gonna take out a little business card-looking thing from his wallet and hand it to Jack.
Ooh, neat.
It says, "Don't come to my bar."
Oh.
Oh, it sounds like there's more than one psychopath on the island.
I only direct my anger at those who deserve it, like those who attack others unjustified and could maybe have killed them and seemed to not care. Such people are not worthy of my mercy.
You're not really painting yourself in that picture right now.
Yeah, you
Look.
sound like somebody who goes out and attacks people for trying to help during community events.
Seemed a bit unhinged, little man.
You all will meet this man and you will understand. For now, though, why don't we discuss scavenger hunt?
You do realize that
happening?
I ran into that man, but from
Did
my
you
perspective,
talk to him, or did you meet him when he was nearly unconscious because he was thrown after me off a balcony?
But from my perspective, he was being attacked by, he points towards Whimsy.
I can vouch for the fact that he probably did throw someone, because someone did go from like the third to the first level, but
Hands
And
Whimsy
when
a card
we-
as well.
I'm
Whimsy
telling
takes
you,
it.
he deserved it.
Whimsy takes it, looks at it, shrugs, folds.
Look, neither of us care about alcohol anyway, and we can get food somewhere else. You're the one who misses out here.
Oh no, what will I do? But yeah, point me to the other guy as well. I'm also giving him one of these.
You know what? That legitimately makes me feel better and respect you more. Did you see the guy who looked like he couldn't fit in any kind of car?
Drew holds up a mirror.
The one who was kind of bigger than you, though.
No?
Drew, you did not see this man. He must have passed by without you realizing.
He might have been with the nurse. Whimsy did a bit of a number on him. Jack coughs again.
He was probably also hunched over.
Probably.
So
Whimsy,
he
where did you
probably
say you
looks
kicked him?
smaller.
Whimsy didn't kick him. Whimsy goes, backs up like shadow boxes, hit, uppercut with full strength to the nuts as she like imitates the dude lifting off the ground, and then roundhouse kicks.
So yes, that.
Okay.
Well,
mental
actually,
note,
also-
stay away from those two.
I will actually also quickly say I'm gonna
He
say you
attacked
something.
me first. I wanted to talk out our problems. I just brought Whimsy with me just in case he attacked me first.
It sounds like you went to him expecting a fight.
He threw someone out a window because of how they looked. Why wouldn't I expect a fight? I wanted
Yeah,
to talk about our problems, but it sounds stupid to not expect to be thrown.
I'm surrounded. I can't run. I'm surrounded. I can't escape.
Jack unsurrounds you and
Run.
stands next to Whimsy.
Why am I being pulled into the tall man?
The tall man abducts you. His goal has been achieved. The ransom can begin.
Oh God.
You know, you could probably ransom me off for a good amount of money.
You know what?
Probably.
Boy, I just got a solid gold bar. I'm good.
Yeah, but it still hurts to comprehend. That solid gold liquid sure does hurt to think about.
It's been a long day. Why don't we just go unwind?
I agree, but first, my name's Jack, and this is my big sister Whimsy. We maybe introduced ourselves on the wrong foot. I trust you, we mean no harm. I'm simply here for a new experience and an adventure.
I assume that the ones that just, walk off that just is on the path.
She'd probably be, a
Following
little bit
everyone
into
else.
the woods at this point.
Yeah, you start wandering around.
Then it would just be heading away. This
Get a
doesn't
nice,
work
get
anymore.
a nice vibe and that stuff. You do eventually find the path. You don't know where it's leading.
Somewhere.
Maybe it
We
leads
should
somewhere.
probably at
Can I
least
roll a
exchange
percentile to see
PDA and
where I
move
wind
on.
up?
Yeah,
I
actually,
think
do
Jack
that.
hasn't left yet.
Well, everyone else did. All right, Jasper, we have PDAs yet? Yes or no?
I somehow
Yes.
managed to end up near the cliffside.
He'll fucking give you his PDA number, and everyone else left. So
I'm sure the teachers can help
You
us
end up in
gather them
some
up when it
small
comes
grove
time.
out in the forest. Nothing too much. Just a small place that you could hang out.
As I'm walking through, I'm just saying hello and, just saying hi to people, to the various people and, plants and animals as I walk past. Just giving waves and greetings to everything I see.
Mhm.
Question, because I know when I was moving away from the group, Benny, you were moving in a similar direction as her at the time. Would you have been following her, or did you split up?
He's just trying to get away. It's not worth, like, what's happening back there is not worth it anymore to him.
As DM, can I make the ruling that from the previous encounter you probably would just subconsciously be following them?
Probably.
If you end up walking in the same direction, you probably would end up in the same location.
That's fine.
Well, in that case, she'll probably be a little bit more subtle about what she's doing if she sees Benny's with her.
Can I
Just
roll
because
for
she's trying to
perception?
be.
I'm just
If he's
kidding.
rolling perception, should I roll? Ow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, technically, would it be...
An
it could be
alarm is
sleight of
going off
hand.
in your house, Silver.
Yes, I
we
know.
can hear your fire alarm.
I was just
Okay, I'm
kidding,
gonna...
anyways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it happens whenever someone cooks chicken the way they cook it sometimes.
I recommend having a little fan that you can point in the direction of it then.
No, the issue is we do have fans. We have a lot of them. We even put them in the windows. No matter what we've done, it literally triggers every time.
Sensitive alarm.
Even with the fan pointing directly at the alarm?
Yeah. See, it's
weird.
cool
Fair enough.
now. There we go.
But yeah, should I roll, I guess...
I mean, if we're actually doing this,
I guess
then it'd
deception
be,
because they're trying to hide it.
what would I roll then?
Well, if deception would be more lying. Would it be okay if I do charisma sleight of hand since
that
it
works,
is social in nature?
Yeah. I can verify that. And Benny, let me check. You would have to roll. Where's the
Insight.
Instinct?
Instinct,
there...
so...
Yeah, there is no
3?
insight, so instinct, yeah.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Well, that's a 6.
I'll just bring it up here for everyone to see.
Did
you roll D12?
Oh, did I? I thought that was a D20. Oops.
19 plus 3.
21.
Let's try that with a D20 instead of a D12.
Did you just say 19 plus 3 is 21, Silver?
Wait.
22.
No, Wait. Fuck! You guys tied.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 22.
Dang.
You both got 22. I'm gonna start chugging that second monster.
Okay.
Right. While he's doing that,
I'd say you feel like you did it. You feel like you did good, but it's like 50-50. He can see a little bit, but you hide some of it. We role play it out how you see fit.
I think an easy way of putting it is you'll sometimes see how we just, give a little bit of a wave in general directions. Sort of like a half wave of just, almost like princess, just about as much movement as a princess wave.
Where the slam was.
He probably see a few of them, notice that she's trying to hide it, and since she's going out of her way, well intrigued, he'll just let it lie right now. It's obvious that she doesn't want to talk about it. Not to mention they just met, so we'd probably want to keep it for later. Like keep it in mind for later when they get to know each other better.
Fair enough. I'm just sort of looking around as we go along the path. As I guess, Silver, where's this path leading?
He
This
went
path-
to get a spot. Oh.
No, I've been sitting here. I had it set next to me. This path literally just leads you to a small grove. It doesn't really lead anywhere.
Okay.
It's a nice little outcropping that if you wanted to mark.
Yeah, I'll mark it on a little map. In fact, I know exactly how I'll do it.
Matt, would you like
let
to roll a
me-
percentile to see if you can figure out how the PDA works? Because I can't even.
Sure.
I actually literally cannot ask Avenida.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't understand it. You're right. Mental note.
Here.
Technologically incapable went together. None can help them.
Literally, just like I'm imagining Avenida just like has the PDA upside down, folded in on itself, just trying to mark something. Why is it? What?
I'm trying
There
to
was a map
find-
here, right?
No, I don't even think to use the PDA. I don't even
fair.
understand that that's a functionality.
Why'd they give me a piece of plastic? It's weird.
Is that?
I don't even know it can turn on.
There we go. So right here.
That's why are you rolling Why are you rolling a D10 plus a 20?
Oh, I thought this was percentile. I don't know.
It's right here. They were right next to each other.
Oh,
Also, that couldn't you just run? And would it not just be intelligence?
oh, true.
Just roll.
I
just
just-
roll a D20. I guess investigation, intelligence investigation. You were investigating your device.
So +5. That is a
Nope!
That is a 10. Modified
Silver, I do want to ask real quick. Would you like the small grove to be marked on like this map or no?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Like a small. Well, technically not because they would not be able to mark it.
Let me just put.
Oh, okay. I'll get rid of that then. I was just
I
like,
got
we
it.
could use player things as a way to mark areas of interest and shit.
Yeah, sadly, why did I just hear something go into a bag? Anyway.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, no. Benny has no idea how to function that.
Don't worry, Jack will help you as soon as he discovers you are people.
All right.
I mean, if you didn't come off as a sociopath before, holy shit.
I had to phrase it that way, but no. He legitimately will assist you once he figures out you don't get technology.
I'm the only one who can question if people are people here.
I don't know.
Logistically,
Listen, you're just angry because I'm black.
Your hair isn't green.
Look, man,
you
I
might
grew up
not
with-
be a normal person.
You're just mad that you don't have my style.
To be fair, always not sure if Whimsy is a person or if she's a spirit.
Yeah, you can't really tell at the moment. You get vibes, which is unusual.
Whatever
But
she is
There's
absurdly
no
powerful.
tell. There is literally no tell.
Well, whatever she is, she's incredibly cute, and I might become your new stepsister. Not stepsister, your new sister-in-law.
Huh.
Stepsis, what are you
Neat.
doing?
That is up to Whimsy, and I guarantee you she'll probably decline. She has her eyes on a prize.
You know, out of character, if anyone has a chance, it's Flan's character. It's Juanita.
Yeah, it's fair. She's one of the few who might have a chance with Jack as well, because he just doesn't care normally.
Yes.
Also, she's adorable.
Oh, that's so upsetting. You are not one of the three guys.
Nah, it's okay. Jack probably won't care. He'll be distracted by Big Sis.
Oof.
Always not opposed to, a polyamorous relationship.
Oh,
She'll let Whimsy still go after Jack.
All's fun in a three-way.
You
Also, side note for Jin, it's a thing of not only is he just kind of following whatever he wants to, he's also just like looking around. I'm curious as to see how lost Jin's gonna get.
Oh God.
Jasper got kidnapped by the tall man.
Man, I love
And
that
Jack
new. I love
followed his
that new.
new friend.
I love that new description for you, Jack.
Hmm?
The unfuckables.
Upsetting. I rolled a 10, I'll have you know. I've got a whole sword to deal with.
Look, at least you're not son of filth, man.
Oh, don't worry. You're gonna get asked about that at some point.
I know.
Have fun.
I like to say that I don't have a title yet, thankfully.
Look on the bright side, at least you're not Mr. Jasper, who is the son of the first bad touch man.
Hey,
He
hold
was the
up.
first.
I need to find someone real quick. I really need this right now.
Also, I do want to ask, would any of y'all have made the connection between Jasper's last name or no?
I don't know, Jack might have. He has a lot of friends in high
You
places. I'm
guys,
sure
you
one of
guys
them mentioned
read
him.
out. You guys read out the last names. Joey Boy. Yeah, it sounds familiar. You feel like you've met this person before. You can't quite put it. By the way, Jasper, you've definitely met him before.
I never would have guessed. Also, Kobe left, so like he didn't hear that.
Oh fuck.
He had to go do things.
He was back a little bit ago.
He said that he had to leave though.
Oh, I apologize. I mean,
But does Jack know?
No.
Fair enough.
Good.
Jack doesn't recognize the last name Pegasus?
No, your friends have been very busy, and whenever they can, try and get back to you. Hey, Frag, DM me, what year were they?
Here's a question. Would Marlene have mentioned it when we talked before I left?
Thank you.
Because we did talk about a lot for several hours.
They mentioned some interesting things that somehow people were like the tournament was coming up and that they were excited for it.
Don't worry, we can put Ollie in heels and then she's taller.
Okay.
I found
it. I tried to know who you are, Jasper. I did my best.
Oh no, he wants to not be known, good sir. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that sucks.
So Jen, you're wandering off, right? I need you to roll me a Dex Acrobatics.
Okay.
Don't fuck up.
I will try.
Don't fuck up. Don't die.
Uh, 17 plus. I think I have.
17.
I think I have
17 flat, I believe.
Cool, yeah. So as you're walking through, you hear a crack of a gun. Not a crack of a gun. You hear a crack of like the branches beneath you, and then you realize, wait, there was something else, like locking as you stepped on something. As you kind of instinctively dive behind a tree, as there is a bang, and then there's a hole in the tree that you were just standing in front of.
It has been 10 minutes.
Huh?
It was like, that wasn't safe.
Where the fuck? Where is it? I was holding a monkey over here. Where the hell is it?
No.
What?
So the monkey, what
What?
that would happen, she'd be hunting deer.
Oh yeah, fair. Fair. Where's the deer? Where is it? Did they get away?
Jin pops up. Well, is
Stumbling.
that?
Oh,
I got the plan.
you're not a deer. Are you? Like points gun at you?
No, I'm a person. I was just
Okay, I thought
exploring
so.
and then that happened.
Oh, that's interesting.
I just got here.
Well, and by the way, while she's like talking, she is fumbling with the gun. The gun is kind of as big as her. She's got a big gun. This is one hell of a hunting rifle.
What kind of hole did it make? A hole the size of a quarter, the size of a baseball?
The tree fell.
Yeah, it's good enough to take a chunk out. You are not. Frank, do you want to roll to see if it's an anti-tank tank rifle, anti-material rifle?
No, she wouldn't bring that off to hunt a deer.
Oh come on!
It's in her room.
It's in her room, of course.
So baseball-sized hole
Yeah.
instead of watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Well,
But it's a
my
big gun.
dick, which means you need an anti-tank rifle to get through it. I don't even see a piece on your wrinkly old ass.
Bitches.
Oh fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Oh fuck, that's an
Anti-tank rifle.
Oh fuck,
I
that's an
had to
anti-tank
finish-
rifle. Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle. Okay,
Yeah,
back.
Jin's just like,
Remember? I always remember with Valentine.
You good? I'm so sorry. Are you good? And she's still trying to like not point the smoking barrel at you, but trying to hold this instead of prop it up to take a shot is hard for her.
Jin looks at this. Is like, could I ask you to please put the gun down so you aren't just so it doesn't accidentally go off?
Huh? Oh, and as you say that, it slips and hits the ground and fires.
He just dives out of the way for no reason, even though it probably wouldn't be near him. It's like, just
Oh
pops
no,
up,
it's
like,
shot straight up.
Yeah, but he still does it because he's like, it still startles him.
It starts with expecting the gun. Oh, thank God, that's okay.
Like pops up from a rock. It's just like, So I'm gonna guess that trap was for a deer or something. Are there just animals
Oh,
running
it
around
wasn't.
on this?
It
island?
wasn't a trap you stepped on. You heard the fucking gun. You heard the
Oh.
locking mechanism of this gun. They were
Oh, that's
chambering
what
around.
I thought like I stepped into a trap or something. That's why it happened.
No,
when
you
I
would
heard,
have
like, the
felt
crack
that.
ring.
No, I literally said you heard.
Okay. Yeah, then he'll be like, that is a very loud weapon you have there.
Well, it's supposed to be quieter. I just didn't have the time to oil it.
Well, let's just say I'm glad it wasn't.
I can oil it next time. She says this with like a slight smile on her face.
For the safety of others, I would ask you not to.
But I need to hunt my deer. My deer.
Do that. Good on you. I really hope this doesn't happen again if I explore the forest.
Oh, can you go and buy me something? I'll pay you extra.
I just got on this island. I don't know what I would need.
Please. I just need a bottle of vodka.
I would like to say no because I would not like you to drink and have a gun on you. I'm now going to leave.
It's not for me to
He's
for me
gonna
to
start
drink.
walking off.
It's not for me to drink while I'm hunting.
He's just leaving. He's like, no.
No. She's like chasing after you, like trying to hold the gun, kind of like propping it against herself as she's like stumbling after you, like trying to reach out, but like grabbing the gun as she's going like, wait,
She's just like gonna continue on and just like kind of try and find a place where he can just like hide behind a rock.
Roll me stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, you duck behind the rock.
17 because I have a 2 in there.
You duck behind the rock as she goes stumbling by and like trips, and the gun fires off once more. Like the way she trips, she falls on the fucking bolt action. It cocks the gun, loads the bullet into the chamber, and fires. Almost amazing, as if there's an art to this.
Huh, I see. As impressed as Jin is about that, he's like, I also don't want to deal with this person currently. Slinks off into the distance.
Shot me, so let's not.
Man,
goes back, basically backtracks, just like, and I go the other way because they didn't see me. I'm sorry, you guys, but I sent a friend by accident.
So we hear multiple gunshots, right?
Yes. This is a loud gun. You hear them.
So, like, I assume, like, with Jasper and our boy Drew, Jack just kind of looks over at them like, should we be concerned that we're hearing gunfire, or...
Oh, no. There's a lot of deer that has been brought in for the students to hunt. And they do need to be hunted so that there isn't an overpopulation issue.
Huh. I guess they must be close by if we're hearing it so loudly.
I mean, yeah, the forest right there.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. I had to go for 1 second.
So I imagine as we walk, we end up talking about what decks we use outside of Duel Academy. And I guess Jack will have started the conversation with telling you about Whimsical Beatdown. Have I told everybody here about the Whimsical Beatdown deck and how it works? I don't know if I have.
I explain her, you know, but obviously Augie doesn't.
I know Aoi wouldn't, but like I mean like the people.
I'm sorry. Who the fuck gave who gave the Wheeler a Stickman tits?
Someone apparently.
What?
Wheeler Stickman? What?
Oh, the picture. Over here, but on his table.
Bragg, you did an amazing drawing, by the way. Masterful skills.
Yep, it's gorgeous.
I know.
Anyway,
it must run in the
basically,
family.
I'll send you the invoice for my artwork.
Jack simply asks our two new friends what decks they run outside of Duel Academy.
So
And
can you repeat that?
explains to them the purpose of Whimsical Beatdown.
Necros for a little while. That was fun.
Then vampires.
Both underrepresented archetypes, I must say. Personally, I ran Melodious alongside the kit I use for Whimsical Beatdown.
Oh yeah, that does remind me. Drew, I should probably get your PDA number if we're gonna be in a group tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
That is very important.
He'll hand you his business card.
Why do you know what? Sure.
There's an actual business card saying, the Avalon PDA number, is under there as well.
How do you already have business cards?
Never doubt a businessman.
I mean,
the
I guess.
mindset doesn't rest.
Do you think he makes his business while being unprepared?
Yes.
Bruh, I have business cards.
So do I.
No.
I don't even own my own company anymore. And
Drew Drew did this unprepared. He got them recently. He just started from nothing. This shit got built in
This
like
reminds me of
months.
something one of my friends said, and a businessman who's rushing or underprepared isn't a businessman who makes money.
Bro, I fucking earned my quarterly earnings already today.
Hey, if it works, it works. I'm not here to judge. I'm just reminded of some advice.
Earned his yearly earnings in one night.
And his quarterly earnings.
It's a good. Else get... Sorry.
It's good. It's a good thing I'm not publicly traded yet, or else I'd have to share that money. Oof.
Did anyone else get the numbers of the other two?
Yeah, but you can probably meet them once you get to your dorms. By the way, check your PDAs. What dorms are you in? I can walk you there.
It's like I'm in Raw.
Oh, same as me then. How about you two?
Worms shrugs.
Meat is currently muted.
I think he had to go do something real quick.
We fucking killed a man.
Sorry, my sister got home from school and is
your big sis?
Talk to me for... No, my little sister. Need to be serious for a moment. Hold on.
Can't wait.
I do love the fact though.
Let's jump to Liam then.
Yep. A shadow.
I am currently just wandering around, keeping
Roll
an
me a
eye on my
percentile.
PDA and keeping an eye on my PDA for on the map, and then looking where I'm gonna be.
Roll
Hold
me a
up.
percentile. Philandry. Not again.
Amen.
It's 74.
Damn,
or 77.
No one finds anything fun tonight. Sag.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
Silver, I will ask, since it's night, hey, are there any spots that look really on fire?
Where are you? Where's your table?
I'm over. My table's over here.
Roll me a percentile first. Shadow? Liam, as you walk through, you're just kind of relaxed, taking a stroll. You stop at the beach a little bit. Pretty calm. You do see a few people still, like, struggling, like, slowly coming up onto the island. Probably from either being thrown off the ship at some point or the yearly jumping.
I'll help them every now and then.
You help them up. Some of them thank you. Some of them look like second years that decided they wanted to go for round 2. They help you out. Some of them roll me. I kind of want roll me charm.
It's not bad. The charisma is a flat one, but charm gives me a +2. Natural 20.
Oh my fuck! Cool. So as you're helping out, especially these like second years and the occasional third year. Don't ask why third years are doing this. A lot of them are slifers. But no matter how much it is, you do find maybe one or two raw, maybe one obvious. You do see a lot of them are like very grateful. They kind of look up to you as someone who went out of their way to help them. They go, oh, thanks, dude. Or someone will be like, thanks. I thought I could handle it this time. They give you some dual points here and there. You get like 5 dual points in total.
Whenever I get a thing, guys, just like I smile and say, "I'm always happy to help."
Yes. I should probably give you something to keep. You can keep track of it on your dual disc, right? You have 5. You have 5 DP. Congrats. Is there anything else you would like to do while you're out and about?
As I am helping, I'm just gonna give a quick check to see what dorm I end up being in.
You look at it and it goes, I'm in raw, and then you realize you're on the wrong person. And you scroll down and you look at the person that's next to him, which is you, and you're in raw. Not raw, fuck, Slifer.
Could be worse. I could have not gotten in. And now I'm gonna look at the map.
You didn't get the worst score. Actually, there was someone who got much worse score. So you did set the record.
So I'm going to look at the map to see where the Slifer dorm is.
It's in the opposite direction. It's kind of up on the hill.
Yeah, after I finish helping a few more people, I'll start heading my way there.
Okay. As you are on your way through, you pass through the group. That's just kind of sitting here. I don't know if they would have gone somewhere. But you will be on your way.
To make sure, Silver, is it okay if I just keep moving Jin through the forest as he's continue his journey of like not wanting to be found by the person with a gun?
Roll me.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. Roll me a percentage.
Okay.
Roll me.
11 and then a 6. So
What do you get in an 11?
is not. Wait,
That's
that's
a
a 14. Why is there a
D14.
14-sided dice?
I don't know.
Hey,
Grab
buddy,
it.
you can borrow mine.
Where did I find a 14-sided dice? I was trying to look for a D100. I don't even have one on my table.
Well, there's stuff right here. Here you go.
Hey, you can borrow mine.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, Silver, I got a 25.
I would like.
That's still not a D100.
Which one?
Don't you
I
roll?
got him. I got him.
Yeah, I got it. Yes, there is a place glowing.
Cool, I'm avoiding it.
Cool. Yeah, it's over. It's over this way.
Oh.
61? Or
Cool.
wait, that's one. Yeah, 61.
Yeah, 61. You just continue to walk. Kind of unaware. Not really coming across anything.
I don't want to go. I don't want to be found by the person with a gun.
That's fine.
So did I miss anything relevant to Jackaboy and friends? I was gone.
You should
Okay.
head in that direction. You should see what's over there.
The direction of Duel Academy.
Oh, it is.
I'm gonna be real. I wasn't looking at the map as a whole. I just kind of assumed Jack was going that way anyway.
It's off towards this area where my mouse is.
Coolio.
Where someone has been creeping.
Coolio. We're going around that, is what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm. No, Jen.
Yeah.
No. You don't know. You don't know if something's there.
No, I'm going in the opposite direction where I saw the person.
You saw the person going this way, and you ran
Yeah, I'm
this
going-
way.
Oh, I'm running this. Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll keep running up then around the island.
Yep,
Well,
that's fine.
This is Jin for now.
Just need to avoid anything that was possibly here. At all. Man, why is there a cliff here, you wonder?
To go back around, don't I?
Yep.
Oh, look, it's a deer. It's a deer by that cliff. Take the shot.
Oh no.
I don't have a gun.
Where is it? Where
You
is it?
are the deer.
Oh. If Jin actually runs into gets to a cliff, he'll sigh and go back and turn back around, and also probably look at his PDA to see where he's supposed to go.
The PDA is not actually working right now.
Well, let's keep exploring then, says Jin.
I will say before we continue, I would like to take a short break, go use the restroom,
Okay.
and then when we come back, everyone can draw a fate card.
Okay.
I can go grab food. Poggers, I've been hungry.
I think I'm just gonna get some cereal.
Yo, Samesies, I'm gonna go get some snackies.
So when I get back, and you guys get back, we can have you guys pull a fate card.
Nice.
I mean, I'll still be able to talk to anybody who's sticking around. I'm just gonna go make ramen with my headphones on.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go to the fucking cafe.
I'm gonna go get a bowl
Or what
of
else called
cereal.
Get
I'm back.
I have some Chex Mix near me, so I'm probably gonna make a snack on that.
Haven't eaten shit all day.
Hello, whoever joined. I heard
Did someone join
a
us?
noise. It might have been now. He's muted currently.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, my mom is freaking the fuck out.
Oh?
Yo, Frag, I'm gonna DM you something.
Bet.
Oh, here's a question, Silver.
Hmm?
Do I know about any mail system on the island, or like, because I know Marlene mentioned she was having my card mailed.
You have no
Here.
idea what. You have no idea how you're going to get it.
All right. Here you go, kid. Remember names because I'm talking to my buddies.
Okay.
All right, Colony, you have a good one. Hey, kid. Wear the hoodie.
Man, Silver, I can't believe I almost got shot.
I can't believe we almost lost fucking King.
Smash Bros. Just like
What's up? Sorry, I was talking to my sister. She's not having a great time of it.
That's fine. I can't believe you almost fucking died.
What? Why did I almost die?
What happened on the fucking ship?
But no, I was fine.
You were fine,
Big
totally.
Sis was there. Big Sis wouldn't let me die.
Mama.
Also, I definitely anticipated that I'd be able to dodge one, and then Big Sis would get upset because he tried to attack me, and then she would murder him.
How'd that go for you?
It went great. He got beat up. That was the objective. And I will get better. I'm a big boy. I can take a few bruises. I can take a few bruises. Gross. I just love the mental image of Jack just smiling happily. He just coughs a bit. He's like, ew. And he wipes his hand off with a handkerchief. People just looking terrified. So basically what I've been told, Silver, now is the Big Sis is the white mage.
What?
I mean, I am somehow standing with grievous injuries. I don't know if that's a testament to Jack or a testament to Whimsy, but it's a testament to one of them.
Testament to Jack.
Fantastic. That's even better, honestly. And I love the idea that Jack is probably semi-justified in thinking, no, I'll be okay in a couple days. It'll be great.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. We're talking about how Jack is fantastic and super durable.
That's the case.
How he almost died.
And he's super durable and we'll be fine in a couple days. It's
Sure
okay,
he will.
DM Sama. We'll go get checked out by the nurse if like by tomorrow he's not feeling better.
What happened?
No, we're still talking about the balcony thing.
Oh. Don't worry.
Yeah, I sure did fall a couple stories and then get up and walk away, kind of.
Don't
I
worry,
was
man.
assisted.
Don't worry, man. We can lie in the nurse's office together, have a little chat about it.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll meet up in the nurse's office and be like, hey, so why are you here? Jack coughs and you're like, oh, never mind. Yo. You just hear a bubble you.
Well, you're making me feel better about my runes.
You know, that does make me feel better.
I do want to say I can't believe that the few times I might have to go to the nurse's office because I get shot by exploring.
Oh, God.
Right? What the fuck is with this island? One dude's tossing people off the fucking boat. Another chick's got a gun the size of a man. What is wrong with this place?
Stop being a pussy.
I can already tell Jack is going to either just fall into more carefree, just be like, no, this is fine. I'll just hide behind Whimsy.
If anyone ever talks to Drew about this, he goes, yeah, we have a policy leaning towards the more eccentric.
At this
What
point,
you're saying is this is its own country and the laws are irrelevant.
Okay, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a terrorist hiding among the students.
You mean like the man who was throwing people because they did not meet his unreasonable standards?
No. At least he can only kill one person at a time. I'm killing about someone who could potentially kill dozens.
I don't know. If I had fallen on someone and I weren't me, me and that other person would definitely have died. He can kill at least 2 people at a time.
You're so lucky he didn't land on you.
No, Jack will probably and I assume this conversation does happen in real life because Jack probably does go to the nurse, realistically, just because he's not dumb. He's not that dumb.
No, he's that dumb.
No. He lacks the intelligence, not wisdom.
No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When Big Sis will heal me, she always does.
Oh, no, you've rationalized it. I imagine this conversation happens for some reason then, but I love to imagine, no. If he had landed on me, I definitely probably would have died.
I guess I should draw
my ribs would have punctured my heart.
So you guys,
Whimsy is pretty great, but she's not that great.
You guys know the Buddha dude from Air Gear?
Yeah.
You know his ripped form?
Yeah.
That's he's let's just say that you guys met. He's built diff. He's the definition.
God.
He is the inventor of the term built different.
Oh, we're about to...
And remember, Whimsy beat him up. Firmly and soundly.
Didn't really do much, though.
Well, yeah, she kicked him in the balls.
I'm sorry, you're going to bet on the dual spirit or the man who's huge? Because I'm going to bet on the dual spirit.
I'm going to bet on the full spirit.
Because let's be real, and this isn't me trying to put anything to the world, but let's be totally honest. Jack has used Whimsy's card since he was 10. He's 21 now, and he has been constantly using these same cards for 11 fucking years.
This man, I'm just gonna say this right now.
Whimsy is an absurdly powerful dual spirit.
I'm calling it right now. If this man survives a confrontation with Whimsy, he's going to gain some sort of fucking spiritual awakening, and it's just gonna make everything worse.
I'm gonna be real. Yeah, him with a dual spirit of his own would probably be a problem.
Well, listen, he just wants to do turbo duels. I'm sure there's no place on this island that would do turbo duels.
Dude, he's like the guy who rides a motorcycle into the crowd.
Because they aren't good enough at riding motorcycles. So they don't deserve to live.
You gotta learn how to go fast, bitch!
Going fast makes
I guarantee
me
you
feel
he's
alive.
because otherwise he'd get arrested for terrorism. He's here because otherwise he would be in jail for domestic terrorism.
He'd be in jail for widespread manslaughter. That's where he's going for.
Still want to say I'm sorry and glad at the same time that you and Awanita might be trapped by the guy, the lady with the gun.
You know,
I have a question, friends.
You know, my character would be mentally prepared for that confrontation right now.
How many of us are going to instantly use a fate card?
I mean, we get to draw one.
Speaking of which, I should draw mine.
We will do them in order, okay? We'll start with Flan.
Ow! Shit!
I'm just shoveling my back up real quick.
I just burnt my hand.
Alright.
I'm fine, Colony.
That's actually really fucking good. Hold on.
Oh, that's gonna be insane! Yo!
Maybe Sister Cutie. I told you guys I burned myself, and she immediately called out.
Bro, that's fucking good!
Hold on. So,
yo,
let's
guys,
take a look
I don't
at
have context. You gotta share.
Holy shit.
When dinosaur, they get to evolve a card.
You get to... Yo!
That's really good. Holy
Imagine if I got that!
Yeah,
He's picking Doriano.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go grab the ritual spell card of Dorian.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's just the ritual.
God.
And the ritual isn't bad, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, I know. It's
You
actually
just
the
need to
one
get
I
a
was
hold
looking
of some
for.
of the spiritual arts, which I will tell you when
Yeah,
I suggested adding them.
We'll get
The
you.
big man said he's not giving the charmers their stuff.
We will get you your Doriado, and since it's the ritual, it will evolve with the ritual spell card.
Because my choices were either Like, I only have a couple choices.
Yeah.
Does it have to be a monster card?
No, any.
Evolve your unique, evolve your custom card.
Oh.
I don't have a custom.
Oh.
You get. You would technically get it. No, you would technically get it when you go to your dorm, so I can just give it to you now if you like.
Don't give people ideas if they get it.
But
Yo, evolve center stage, because that's already a good card. Maybe it evolves to be
Wait, what does
more
center
ridiculous.
stage do?
It allows her to discard a spell card once per turn and make all of her monsters but one immune to card effects.
Oh my lord!
I misspelled. It can't. It needs to be said. It needs to say can't. Oh yeah, only that monster can.
Hold on, I've never seen this. I don't know like what it is. And I'm hard of hearing.
For context, Curtain Call also works on monsters like if she sacrifices it and then summons Wactail Dragon. She can target the monster she's going to sacrifice, and Wactail Dragon will just be immune at no extra cost.
Oh,
Yes.
That's really good. It's continuous too. Oh my god!
A minute after that.
You want to hear something even more absurd that I suggested?
What?
So earlier, I was hanging out with Silver, trying to keep his mind off of the massive suffering he feels, and because I was bored. And we hung out in the room a bit, and we dueled. So I dueled a couple of you guys' decks. So, but I looked over and I saw that Mr. Joey Man had Speed World 2, and I came up with the idea, man, what if she rigged a duel to use Speed World 2 and
you want to evolve what?
Curtain center stage in that deck.
So what did you choose?
Question: is it possible for me to select this?
Yes, I would create a evolution card.
I just like Yelden.
Right.
If you evolve a card, do you get to keep the first card as well?
No.
I've been testing my hand. Go ahead.
These four are my only choices of the cards I have. No, sorry, I have Karibo as well.
Ooh, you could evolve Karibo. Who knows what he'd turn into?
Winged Karibo.
Winged Karibo, the Karibo that happens to be a gotcha. That could be fun.
Yeah, but all those are pretty good cards to have.
I don't want to turn the kitties into a dragon.
But what if they just turn into a bigger, scarier kitty?
They're cute as they are. You know what? I'm going to roll a d4. One moment.
Yeah.
Also, do you like the custom card?
I do.
Hey guys, can someone flip my coin?
Sure. Yeah, let me do it.
Tell me what it lands on.
You're orange there, right? No, I know.
I am red.
No, you're right here.
Junk Synchron.
You evolve Junk
Tails.
Synchron?
Well, I rolled it. Frag, should I listen to the dice or should I, if I don't feel crazy about that, should I go with what I prefer? You know what? Fuck it. No,
Go with
I'm
what you
doing
want.
this 3 out of
So,
some
yeah.
stage. I don't particularly want to run Harpies and I don't particularly want to run
Anyways, you got
3 out of could be cute.
Anyways, you got tails, buddy.
That's
Enjoy.
3
Oh,
again.
it was tails. I misheard the first time.
That'll be center stage.
Okay.
Thanks for that.
No
You
problem.
can use this for the rest of the day. I will get you your custom card eventually. Okay?
That's fine.
Is she
Okay.
using it on center stage?
Yep.
Imagine your already powerful custom card getting even more powerful, though.
Well, apparently this is my custom card.
Mm-hmm. I will move on to the next one. Shadow,
All I'm
do
going
you want to
to
do it?
say is that you've opened a Pandora's box, good sir.
Not until you've drawn your card is it opened.
I know, but once
A
someone
fire
does,
machine.
What?
So I have a light source.
That's great for when the PDAs start malfunctioning.
Like it is for someone.
Hey, how's it going?
Mine just never worked. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Us technologically inept child. Jack will save you.
Must be different
You get
from
you get
what I'm used to
a
doing.
you do get a I'd say you'll get a you find an interesting lamp. It doesn't run off of any type of energy you know of, but it's pretty interesting.
It's running off of your soul.
Oh,
Your spirit energy, yes.
Oh, I was fucking joking, my dude.
No, I wasn't.
Spirit lamp!
I mean, according to you, my character is pretty volatile when it comes to that.
Yes.
this man just found a lantern. Holy shit.
Okay. Yeah.
He's muted currently, and I think he was getting still.
Okay.
He's getting food.
So then we'll move over. Drew, would you like to do yours?
Why not?
That's bottom.
Oh,
That's cut.
Oh, that's a bad one to get.
From your
oh.
3D wish cards from your active deck.
That literally means about half his deck. It possibly could become unusable.
Oh, that's really bad.
Oh.
Yo, he's custom cards in there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Sure is.
Are you gonna protect that as DM Sama?
It takes some to be repaired, but no, it would be out of the commission.
Four.
Promo.
Yeah, so
Thank you.
you got 4 total.
Ooh.
Damn.
Soldier Dragon.
Fuck.
What tail?
No!
Two knocks!
Oh shit.
So
The
three of these are dead. One of them is unusable for roll me a D4. No, actually a D8.
May Big Sis protect you.
You'll lose it for 4 days. 4 active days.
That's painful.
Well, I'm gonna go and trade in this fucking gold bar for some packs. I'm gonna have to fucking remake my deck. These two are
Hold on a
important for the strat.
Hold on a second, I'm getting a phone call.
Shit.
Okay.
You can
Bro.
also trade with people.
NPCs, if you can find them. Other people, yeah. Other players.
I mean, as if people are gonna give away their water dragon.
I mean,
I mean,
you
I know
don't
somebody who
don't
would.
ask.
If you
I know somebody
Jack,
who would, but he's currently lost.
say, as long as you give him something okay, Jack might
Jack?
too.
I don't think there's anyone.
You're up.
Okay. I'm going to have Flannery tell me when to stop shuffling.
Hammer time.
Oh, we're
Stop
over here.
shuffling when...
Hammer time.
Okay. I draw.
Looks good.
Wind Fiend.
Random hostile antagonistic person or group finds himself stepped back temporarily. Huh.
Neat.
Man, no
What
wonder, dude. No wonder everyone was jumping.
Did I just retroactively cause an event?
No, it wasn't you, it was Whimsy.
It was Wind.
Yo, there you go. When she
Did he?
tossed him, they all thought, "Oh, it's time to jump." Yeet.
I'm gonna draw from the top deck for once. Let's see what I
Does
die.
that mean that
Hey, what
forever
Aqua?
he's known
When you draw
as...
a fake card, you may shuffle that fake card back into the deck and draw a new card instead.
Ooh.
You may hold on to this fake card until you need to use it.
That's really good.
Cool.
Yo.
Man, I have
Yo,
two
he's-
things that are inactive currently.
Oh, I
Okay.
was about to ask, has he been in danger since Water Rock was pulled? But
I'm
apparently
gonna
he
put
hasn't.
my use
No.
paddle over here.
Okay.
How I got water, rock, and then wind aqua. That's kind of funny.
That is kind of neat.
Want to plant? 3D wish
Fuck!
cards. No!
Oh
He
no!
also has his custom card.
No, I
Wait, he also
don't.
has his he also has his family in there.
His
Did you not get your
dogmaticas.
custom card?
No, I didn't.
Okay,
But your family's in
Well,
there, so
Silver showed me, but-
two of the monsters cannot be damaged. They're kind of protected. But
I mean,
the,
isn't there multiple copies? So as long
what's
as
the-
he
yeah,
chooses one-
as long as okay, yeah, as long as he keeps one of them.
So what do I roll exactly?
A 3D.
you roll 3d8s.
3d8s.
It's a d3 that's weighted.
Okay. Oh god.
Okay. 533. So it's 5
That is
cards,
11.
right? Oh, it's
11
oh my
cards.
god! It's from your active deck too.
So it's not your extras.
That is 6.
This sucks.
Yeah.
So hard.
6 plus 5.
11.
So, simple solution. Just say that it starts raining.
Yeah, it starts downpouring.
Just
Oh,
ridiculous
that's not too bad.
downpour.
The entire deck.
You drop it in a puddle.
Oh!
You cry.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
To hell with your removal.
This sucks.
So he has to get
He
rid of
just got
11
that too.
cards?
No,
Yes, he
6.
does.
No,
6?
6.
Okay, thank
6?
God.
Oh, it's a what tail.
God, there's still 8 more.
Oh no!
7.
I have others in the pile over here.
As long as you have one of each of these cards, you're fine and you can buy more.
Sparkman! He's
God
dead.
damn!
Uh,
God damn it!
That's dead. I will be
How many have I
deleting this
gotten rid
file.
of? One
You need
more.
one more.
Owlbear!
Okay, so I'm guessing this is the one that can't be destroyed.
No, because there's a
No,
second
you
one
have
inside
another
the
copy
deck.
of, so it can be.
Yeah. Goodbye. Okay, also,
Fake cards are shitty.
Frag, did you delete yours already?
I not
put them
like that.
I mean,
Oh,
all except the one who knocks.
I'm just gonna delete. I'm just gonna delete them.
I have to
I'm
go
back.
through this.
You just missed a big thing happening.
2 fake
Yeah.
cards got pulled, 2 of which were the same. That resulted in people losing 4 and 3 cards individually from
No,
Frag
not 3,
and
No,
6.
and 4.
6. Sorry, words.
Oh,
But
also, Frags, I made a rule that if your custom card gets hit, since there's only one of them and you cannot buy another version of it, yeah, at least, you cannot lose it. It will just be unplayable for X amount of in-game days.
Also, since Jack is also going to the dorms, may I have...
Can I get my custom card?
You didn't
Yeah.
get a custom card. Your thing was
Oh.
you got.
Oh right. Oh yeah.
The Dogmatica and Albaz stuff?
Oh yeah. Alright. That
Currently,
really
you have a couple plays for the
blows.
reach.
Wind dinosaur.
Well, at
Oh.
least I didn't lose Alma or any of my other.
I
But
don't think
I
any of my
lost.
cards currently have retrains.
At least I didn't lose Spot of Greed.
You
No,
can. So
Doriato has a
you
retrain.
can-
Wait,
you can do what Flan did and then roll your
Uh,
custom card.
Also, Dust Tornado.
Dust
True, you
Tornado
did get
too.
Twin Twisters. I forgot about that. Or Mystical Space Typhoon, I guess, would be more accurate first.
do I have to decide immediately or?
Yes.
Okay, let me look through the cards I have first, real quick.
Harpy Lady.
If you have a super rare card, you could probably evolve that into something ridiculous. Like, I only suggested it as a meme, but all of our custom cards are already really good. So,
I mean, yeah.
plus having more than one really good card is probably good. Because I'm going to evolve Goddess of Whim. If ever I draw that fate card.
I don't know
Here's
what
an
I'd
important
even
question.
evolve.
If I evolve Blue Eyes White Cat, does it become Blue Eyes White Dragon?
It becomes Blue Eyes White Panther. It's just bigger and scarier.
How much
I'll
attack
figure
does
out what that
have?
is, but it might become something similar to like one of the Blue Eyes tuners, like Maiden or something.
All right, I'll
Ooh.
go with my custom card.
Okay.
What is his custom card?
Father like son. Target one monster you control that was summoned this turn.
Oh,
You can-
right. That'll be kind of ridiculous too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make it for this one. It removes a restriction.
That sounds good to me.
Ooh.
So I'll figure out
Cool.
I'll figure out what restriction it removes.
The power
Yeah.
of fate compels you.
Yep.
But yeah,
The
for
father like son becomes daddy's dearest, and it removes it. It removes the I think so it's not completely broken. It's going to be attribute, but I'm really tempted to just go type. Just remove type.
No, I think that's right. I think you're making a good decision there.
Yeah, because it makes it easier, but you still have to have the same type.
So that means you're still stuck with running either a dragon, machine, or fairy specific deck, but you can use any of the machines or any of the fairies with it.
I'm running Lunalight.
I would also be able to I could also remove the summon this turn.
Now keep the summon this turn.
No,
That's part of the meme. That's part of the theme of the card. It works good.
Yeah.
But yeah,
The one I have to work on is Center Stage, and Center Stage is. It might be like fucking Bakugan. Do you remember Preus? If anyone knows Bakugan,
yeah.
Yeah.
Center Stage might actually stay, and you just get a secondary card that links that kind of splits from Center Stage.
I like that idea.
Seems fun. But yeah,
I do have a thought for what it could evolve into, but there's a problem with the thought.
Go ahead
I'll
and
PM you.
yeah.
Anyway, I want to show. The only reason I asked if when I got to the dorm I could have my card was because I wanted to show it to everyone.
Well, yes, you get to your dorm and you. I'll paint the scene. When Jack finally gets to his dorm, he's being covered by Goddess of Whim. Whimsy is doing her damn best to keep you out of the rain, and for some reason her hair just absorbs the water.
I imagine that Jack tried to offer her a place under his robe, and she's like, "Nah, this is great."
As you open your door, it's kind of creaky. There's no one in there yet, but there is a package on your bed, which is addressed to you. And you go and open it up, and it is from your friend.
It is from Dear Marlene.
Dear Marlene, thank you for all the help you have given me and every single one of us. From us to you. And may we
Here it is.
support you. Now that you've supported us.
Here it is. It's hidden supporter. So happy. What do you think, Yao? Is it awesome?
But I helped with the wording of the effect, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I want you to know if you get
who has to die.
If you get something that counts as a spiritual item, I could spin that into you get a custom card.
Ooh,
type of
neat.
thing. So fate cards can develop your decks into having more and more custom cards. It doesn't have to be by actions you do or how your character interacts, but if you do it through character interactions, they can have more specified and stronger effects because it's based off of a actual event.
Like Nakayama helping several people who are famous get into their very famous positions. I keep saying Nakayama. His name is Jack.
Did I miss anything while I was gone? One.
Did you see Jack's custom card?
I did. I just got here. I just saw it. Yes.
Okay.
Like I'm wondering if anything happened, or did we actually pause all of it while waiting for me? I'll feel guilty if you did that. The second thing is, what the hell is the jumping?
That's a tradition.
It's a tradition, dude.
That doesn't answer the question, now does it, Silver?
Well, the tradition is quite simple. You can just ask Drew. He's been here. He probably knows what it is.
Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. Listen, if it's that we got thrown off the boat, I like to imagine Jasper, still asleep, just sort of floated his way onto the island.
Yeah. Man, I can't believe I got lost immediately. I knew it was gonna happen. I should have never trusted this PDA. It's broken.
Standard packs.
I'm sorry if it felt like I was rushing you, Silver. I just really wanted to show everybody it was really cool, and I liked what you made.
I'll leave it with the scary tall void man.
I mean, you already were.
I mean, could we really stop him? Like, there's nothing we could really do to help you.
You know, you're right.
I'm unstoppable.
You could just pick me up and walk away, and I don't think I could stop you.
Big bottom energy.
Not big bottom energy, just weak as fuck physically energy.
I just really wanted hidden supporter because I'd already planned exactly what card I was gonna take out for it too. Like,
Yeah, makes sense.
I was very excited to put it on because I definitely, if I duel someone, I want hidden supporters so that I can slap them with an insta kill.
No, jeez.
Well,
because
so
think of it this way: if I
I'm gonna
use
let you guys
hidden
know,
supporter with Watch
packs
Dragon,
cost like the starter packs cost like 10. The specialized packs cost like 20.
Okay.
Neat.
Bragg,
What?
do me a favor and roll me a d10.
I'm kind of glad
Roll
I
me a
got
d10
the
twice.
water plant out of the way at the start.
Yeah. It's a good thing.
Yeah, sucks that I lost Albaz, but
do you have?
I mean, you still have a couple copies.
yeah, I have 2 copies, but that's the thing. Since I had 2, one
It gets you.
yeah, it means
It
that
gets you 9
one is
copies.
susceptible to
It
being
gets you 9
lost.
packs.
Poggers.
So,
Just dead.
the rest of the cards weren't necessarily great. Watt Dragon was kind of a sad loss, but I have 2 more.
Bloodtail was like one of your few big beaters, but that can be recovered.
Yeah, I have 2 more in the deck anyways.
Ironically, because he still has the extra copies and he can never lose the one-of copies of his Dogmaticos, he can always buy more.
Sure.
They
So,
cost a lot. They cost more than a pack, but you could trade in, so say, 10 cards to equate to 5 DP, which would turn a 30 cost single into a 25. And
Speaking
so
of
on
which,
and so on.
what is our money to start off with?
None.
Do we not start off with anything? All right, just
We don't get any.
Sure.
We're
I'm just
college
making
students.
sure.
What the fuck do you think we have? Money?
Hey man.
We just got here. We haven't even dueled anyone yet.
Hey man, look,
I have a
some
bar.
college students at least have pocket change.
Okay, so while we're technically
By
taking
which
a
I
break,
mean that's all they have.
and still just talking about and that stuff, Frag, do you want me to do your packs now so we can just have that stored on the side? Or do you want to wait till after session? Because I think we can
Let's
wait
do
till
that.
after session.
Let's do that after session. It also makes sense.
Okay, you all eventually get home. For some reason, Shadow, you don't even feel the rain. You don't realize it's raining until you like really squint. This lantern you found on your way around just seems to really do wonders for you, dude. You know?
The lantern is great.
It's a good lantern. Everyone else is drenched.
Well,
As you guys
Sis
make
isn't,
your way home.
for some reason. Who
well,
knows why?
I guess the Rodom's getting a show.
A what?
So you guys
the Rodom's
eventually
getting
get
a show.
home. You guys get home to your places. For some reason, Jack has his own little room to himself for now that he can tell of.
Well, that's because he's got a roommate already.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Big Sis is my roommate. Yeah.
Get rid of any other roommates who try to enter the picture.
Bragg, can you roll me a percentile dice, please?
Oh God.
For me?
Yeah.
Does Big Sis deem you a threat?
No.
Does
I
Big
have
Sis
a
think you're
dumb
a
idea,
threat
and
to
it's gonna be
Jack's
kind of funny.
continued existence?
55.
Yeah, I think he's that unlucky.
Oh, good. Does he get to be with Jack and Big Sis?
So this man walks into the dorm room like, oh God, I hope this place is empty.
How?
Wait,
He's an obelisk. What?
he's not the silver.
That's simple. He's Chaz Princeton.
No, you don't understand. I was rolling to see if he ran into someone.
And of course, he ran into Jack.
I was rolling.
Even more sense, because Jack wanted to run into him.
I was
So
wondering.
it's lucky for Jack and unlucky for him.
I was wondering if he ran into someone and got his room jacked for the night.
Ah,
Anyway, I assume he appears at the door.
No, he's like, he doesn't think anyone's inside the dorm room. He opens up the door because the lights are out, because there are no lights in this room. Closes it.
Jack and I assume we've got like a couple chairs that me and Whimsy have put together, and they're just hanging out, keeping warm.
Closes the door. He is drenched. You guys are perfectly fine. He
Dude,
turns around.
Bro, do you need a towel? Are you okay?
He turns around, opens the door, and walks back out into the rain.
No, I'm not gonna ask you any questions. Like, you can just stay here and I'll stay quiet.
listen, as
I'm
far
not
as he
gonna
knows.
bother you.
Hey, listen, he just want to give that homie some room to, make moves as far as he knows.
Yeah, he goes to another room. He goes to the room
Not
like
yet.
next over. It's
Jack just
empty.
wishes him well.
He goes to lay down. You guys in the raw dorms, however, you're doing pretty good. You're doing real nice. You have a nice room. You're pretty good. Jasper, you feel a really weird vibe from the other side of the wall.
It's fine. You know? It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong here.
Oh, is Jasper raw?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad he can't be with his new best pal, the normal guy Jack.
Are we closer together, Frank? What the fuck is going on?
Frank?
Yeah.
Someone walks into the room.
Into my room?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, hello, Sito.
Oh, hey. How was your day? It started downpouring. I'm a little wet. He takes off his shirt and starts wringing out his clothes. It started downpouring. It was bad.
Oh yeah, Drew is also, only wearing pants currently.
Yeah. You hear off in the distance, a little bit away, a gun fire off as someone's sounding like they're slamming a door shut, and the girl, girl's obelisk dorm down the road.
I mean, the obelisk isn't split up into men and women. We're in the same hallway. So I assume that there are some of the girls peeking in on these two being half naked.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck! I hit enter, not enter, space. Shit.
Wait.
What's happening?
Hold on, Silver.
Yeah,
can I
for us all.
I'm gonna roll this D100 for something real quick.
Go ahead. Oh, darling, you cannot have that here. Oh my gosh, you're gonna hurt someone. You're gonna shoot your eye out.
She'll shoot
Well,
your eye up, bitch.
Silver, can you
Fair to say they're dead.
I'm gonna send you a message real quick just so you know.
Yeah, do it. I'm washing. Oh, sweetie. Oh, darling dearest. Yeah. No, 100%. You hear like 30 snaps.
Just looks into the hallway.
I'd like to revoke Skylar's hunting license and gun permit. You know, it's funny that you say that, Flan.
It's hilarious that you think she has those.
This is a land of lawlessness.
There might be a reason. There might be
are
a
no
reason
laws.
they came here.
Is she a dual spirit?
No.
Are you lying to me?
You wouldn't know.
That's fair. That's why I asked, though.
Don't ask questions you're not ready to have answered.
Or you can even have answers for that
Is
matter.
my roommate in our room yet? I do want to ask.
There is a roommate. You hear a knock at the door.
Is
Yeah?
it from the one who knocks?
It is the one.
It is the one who
Benny.
knocks. He has come to take you.
Your spotlight, your star has arrived, Jasper. As Benny shows up.
All right. If we're going to be roommates, I need to get this out of the way quickly. Are you a people?
I'm not sure right now. Can you get out of the way? I need to check something real quick. As I just brush past them.
Hold on, I wanted to do something with Benny before.
Okay.
Back when we were in the grove.
Oh,
Again.
Sure.
Sorry, I never even realized.
Yeah, it started downpouring, so you guys kind of had to.
Around here.
Where am I, by the way? I don't see my.
Oh, I moved you over to the dorm.
The
Dorm
snipers.
section.
These dorms
Over here with us, schmucks.
Here you go. I moved you back.
My favorite obelisk. This bitch.
Why is the crippled at the obelisk girls' dorm?
Because the Slifer dorm doesn't have accessibility.
Fair enough. They need to fix that.
Hold on, I unironically. Oh yeah, no. Like as we hear the gunfire before it starts raining, Albie actually clings to Benny. And as far as that goes, yeah. You see, just panic as I wasn't as like. Honestly, she very clearly wasn't expecting to see gunfire based off of.
Does she even know what a gun is?
No.
She's heard people hunting.
She's from America.
That is technology.
America is where the guns live.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
We have more
Guns do not live. They
We
exist.
have more guns than people.
Want to tell that to me again? Guns do not live?
Shit.
If it's got a soul, it lives.
I walked straight into that. I do know. Roll d20 for smite damage.
No.
Fine.
Alright, well.
That's an 18. Abby is not only dead, but she doesn't have a body anymore.
Wow.
There's not even a body to bury.
There goes whatever connection Benny has.
Damn, Benny, can't believe you have ashes on you.
In fact, I don't even know if he still has that arm.
Yeah.
That arm's probably burned and singed.
Did one of you just get shot?
I got smited. Lightning struck.
I'm severely injured. I need to go to the nurse's office.
But yeah,
There is.
as you've got a scared girl basically clinging to you as there's just the random gunshots going off in the Honestly, I would say distance, but I'm pretty sure like one of the bullets just brushed right past both of our heads, like right
Yep.
between us.
Yep. You heard a tree fall like a few feet away from you, probably.
Yeah,
The
Benny
weather
would be,
conditioning getting worse does not help.
Benny would be immediately startled and try to like get them both out of there, going the opposite direction of where the bullet came from.
Ah, yes,
Not
the hot springs.
not opposite, but like so it came from this direction, right?
Yes.
He'd be trying to go this way to divert from where they shot.
Ah, yes. It's time for the annual jumping.
Going along now.
You guys are
They're
a bunch
running
of
through the
lemmings.
forest in a panic. They don't realize the cliff is there. They're both dead. They just all of it was leading up to this joke. They never actually wanted to be in the campaign.
Well, for hindsight.
Roll for hindsight.
Anyways, after they get it away enough, he kind of just stops running, and kind of just looks around, while also trying to stay out of sight behind one of the trees. This thing, just in case there's any psycho with a gun trying to follow them, essentially. And he looks over at Ari and like, hey, you okay? I know that it's kind of scary back there, but I think we got away.
Oh, he just nods.
That elude. No. Look, you don't have to. Look, just don't worry. Also, can you, he nudges his arm a little, feeling it's a little awkward having girl I just met around my arm, or wrapped onto my arm.
Oh, he looks a little confused by what you mean, but since you seem to be not comfortable, she'll, step back a bit.
Well, I'm not hearing any more gunshots. Oh, I think we're
I
good.
feel like that's the wrong statement. I feel like you hear more gunshots. They're just farther away now. I feel like they're still happening. They're just far away.
Who said it ended?
Let me correct myself. Thanks about that. Also, I think the gunshots are getting further, so we should be good. Question is, where the hell are we now?
That's an excellent question. Should we roll a percentile? Or rather,
Yes.
specifically, should Benny, since he's the one who realized?
Benny,
Alright.
I believe in you, buddy.
Let me get my.
You're all real low. I'm actually going to fucking cry.
I don't.
No, you don't understand. I have a fucking system in here. If you roll like less than I'd say 5 or less than 10.
Alright.
5's fine.
5's fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We'll go 5. Less than 5, you get something.
Alright then. That is a D20.
0 to 4, it happens.
Where's my 100?
There's one above your table.
There it is. Oh, thanks. That is getting good. How did I get it? 57.
You have a general idea. You saw this area when you guys came aboard. You saw this place where people were climbing out of the ocean from the annual jumping. You kind of have a guess this is where you met the rest of the group. To the best of your abilities.
Don't quote me on this, but I think we're back where we started. Oh, well, better here than over there.
It's just a slow nod. Well, where should we go now?
Probably the opposite direction of that.
I I do
Nods
want you
in agreement.
guys- I do want you guys to roll me a luck.
Alright.
Oh, would that just be a flat d20?
Yeah.
Where is
All right. I 12.
17.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, no, you guys make it most of the way through here perfectly fine. I'd say around here it starts to rain, and you get across this little like water bridge section. Benny,
Alright, yeah.
Benny, as it starts to rain, you kinda slip.
I'm going to help him out of the water once I hear the splash.
You kind of go. You feel the ground give way underneath as you never thought you'd be looking at the sky so quickly in your life. And then you feel the cold embrace of the water as it like envelops you. As you hear instead of a splash like you would normally do, you hear a loud crash, as if someone just hit something with force.
Oh god.
I'm going to immediately turn and take a look. Oh, what do I see?
You don't see your friend, that's for sure.
I never got his name. I'll just look around. Do I see any spirits?
You see a few of them. They're kind of taking shelter because the rain is starting to come down real bad. But they're kind of floating around like this section.
As I'm going to place my hand back down on the ground. And you know what? Very specifically because I don't know what happened. I'm going to jump in. I'm already wet from the rain, so it's not like it's a big deal.
Geronimo!
As I'm going to look for, as I'm swimming and try and look for him.
Benny, you swore you knew how to swim. You really did. And then you were stuck down in the water, and you start feeling water kind of seep into your clothes. More importantly, you can tell it's seeping in through the seal on your deck box of these brand new cards you just got.
He's kind of just gonna try to, among realizing that he's gonna try to get to the surface as quickly as possible. Like, if he's stuck on something, he's gonna try to like.
You start flailing, trying to get out, and then you realize you are trapped underneath the rubble that came down with you. As you see, and we need to like swimming around in a wide like area until they kind of notice something flailing violently in the water, and eventually they do, and after like a minute or two, finally get to you.
Okay.
Yeah. By this point, I've got a feeling I'm going to be having to give CPR.
He is. The moment he sees you, you hear as the bubbles are escaping his mouth as he's like, "Help!"
Yeah, as I'm going to swim over, clear off the debris that would be making it hard for me to pull him out, and then lift him right up to the surface. Is he conscious?
Yeah, I'd say he's conscious. He is coughing badly.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
in that case, I'll, pull him over to the edge, as I'm going to lay him down just, on the ground. As
No, not bad.
Oh man, they're getting it on real good. Damn, can't believe it.
Stop!
Making the moves already, my man.
It's only session 1.
I thought we
can't let
already
your-
talked about this.
He really is his
he's-
father's son.
I thought we talked about this. He's spirit sexual. I don't know what that means.
I always knew you were the interesting one. You and your predecessors.
You get out of here.
As I'm just going to, I'm going to basically, keep the rain from falling on him by basically, holding out that little jacket that I've got on me, just basically holding it over him to make it so the rain just pours past him.
Yep. And you do that as you hear the
As I'm getting soaked.
pitter patter
dear.
of the rain kind of come down over you. It's soothing to an extent that you are not drowning anymore, but it's a nice relief from the downpour. You are shivering pretty badly, though. You do know you probably should get to shelter, both of you, as soon as possible.
Right now, always more concerned about him taking care, like him catching his breath and being okay to move before she worries about herself. I fully expect to have to roll, Constitution environment.
Yeah, you might want to start rolling.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey
dear.
Siri, where's my phone? Hey Siri. Yeah, here it is.
Man, I feel like Jack and me
Yeah, go
should
ahead, roll
start
your first
getting,
Yeah, you're good. I need you to roll me endurance.
endurance. Oh
Yeah.
dear, that's a flat D20.
May
That's an
be
8.
kind to you.
Yeah, you are not doing too good, dude. You are still there.
Man,
Big Sis is not happy with you.
at this point, I think Jack and Benny should get a boost to their constitution after all the shit they just went through in the first session.
I mean, if anything, you should get a penalty for injuries.
Fair enough.
Sounds
Look,
like Benny should shut the fuck up. I put numbers into my constitution. That's one of Jack's good
What
stats.
doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Unless it cripples
Maybe
you
for
for life.
Jack, he has a powerful dual spirit. You don't.
Everyone, I'm going to make this known. I paused it right now. There is a timer. You guys need to be in character, though. Okay? There is a timer.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Sorry.
All right, so as far as that goes, though, so as soon as Benny is, good to go, I'm going to help him up as
He's not going to be good to go. As far as you can tell, from whatever happened today, he's going to need a little bit more help than just rest.
in which case I will, I can't really carry him, but I'm just going to look to Benny. If you hold on to me, can you walk?
I think I can manage.
Plan, I need you to roll me another check.
What am I rolling specifically?
Con and environment.
Con environment, fair enough.
Jeff, you good?
I'm going to do what I can to help basically carry without carrying. Being literally as much of a shoulder to lean on as he needs.
Yeah.
As we search for basically the first signs of a building and we just walk towards it. We don't give a shit what dorm.
Roll me a percentile.
In that case, that'll be 10.
Almost.
That's a 90. Sorry, no, that's a 90.
Kind of get lost in the woods for a bit as multiple minutes pass by.
I will periodically shout for help.
Yeah.
But, it's one of those things of, especially if I hear somebody, and less often if I'm not hearing signs of life.
Yeah. I will also say, because that roll was really bad, I need 2 con checks from you.
Hey, Silver, I'm gonna ask real quick.
Yes.
In the timeline, would this be before me and Drew got back to the dorm?
15 followed by a 6.
As in, I'm implying if we're in the area, could we hear them?
Nah, you would have been gone.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
It was a 15 followed by a 6.
Okay, that's noted for later. You will feel you start feeling under the weather. You out of character. You will start feeling sick, probably starting tomorrow with a cold.
That's fine. Because I'm basically carrying Bene at this point, should I also roll Constitution Endurance?
Yes, and Frag, I have a idea. I'm looking for something though right now. Okay.
I rolled a 14.
14.
Yep.
You should be good. Again, since it's just the beginning of you getting sick, you should be good.
Bene, you'll hear me sneezing a couple of times.
Then he just looks at her, and he tells her, with a pain groan, he just tells her, just leave me here. Go. You can look for someone to help faster without me weighing you down.
I'm shaking my head. If I leave you, I'm going to forget where you are.
That isn't too far out of the question at this point, at this rate.
Yes, I'm going to just start shouting for help again.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna be checking something.
Sure.
Frag, do you want to do the D3, or which one do you think? Do you agree that makes a lot of sense? That he just kind of is out there, because it seems like it seems like a thing. You hear like some stumbling through the cracks.
Help!
As you see someone that's kind of stumbling around show up. He's not exactly drunk per se. He's kind of just out here in the rain. Not really. He's underdressed for it too. So he kind of just walks up. And goes, what happened here? This little man try put some moves on you. Just pats him on the shoulder.
We were crossing a bridge and it fell.
I had that happen to me before. Come on, you can stay at my place. No one really can argue against me, really, anyway. Maybe the teacher. He's not in any uniform, by the way. You cannot tell what dorm he belongs to.
Doesn't care.
As he helps you guys along. He's actually, for lack of, like, self-awareness, this dude seems to be able to navigate somewhat decently. Just kind of lackadaisically out in the rain, though. He really has no care in the world. As you guys eventually get back to the Obelisk Blue male dorms. Alright. The name's Ajax.
Like the soap?
Like the what?
Soap?
Soap? There's a soap?
Yeah.
That's why I'm always clean.
Yeah. So, if you need anything in the future, you can try and hit me up. I'm not good at much, though. I always am willing to help.
She'll nod.
Francis!
Oh, Midas is making a reference to Deadpool.
Flattery!
Yeah, he helps.
A lady after my
Benny.
own heart.
He helps Benny inside, and you can go on your way. You do feel the rain pitter patter on you, but you do have your coat back now.
Fair enough.
The obelisk female dorm is right across.
Oh yeah, you would go there, wouldn't you?
I mean, honestly, at this point, she wouldn't give a shit. She'll sleep in the same dorm as a couple of guys.
Ajax wouldn't give a shit either. He wouldn't even think twice. Yeah, no, slumber party in Ajax's room.
The first thing she's going to do is, honestly, do you have a bathroom, or is it a community bathroom?
Oh. Yeah, I got a personal one. It's not much. Just something I have. As he takes you into the room, points you in the direction of the bathroom and shower. There is a gigantic bathroom shower in here. Much more than what would normally seem for a regular dorm.
The bathtub's made out of gold, it seems like.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like I need to get Whimsy to help me steal a bathtub. We're going Robin Hood up in this bitch.
Just close the door. We won't go in. Ain't that right, little buddy? He pats Benny on the head.
She nods as she's just not really all that particularly going to worry in this right now. As yeah, the moment that he ends up saying that, she'll just be like, "All right, I'm just going to try and wring out my clothes a bit."
Oh, come on! I should have rolled. I should have rolled.
She'll start to strip and just wring them dry as much as she can. They'll be a little damp, but it is what it is.
Benny, buddy, as that door closes,
Don't do like a substantial amount of damage.
Ajax looks to you and looks to you. Man, you really are soaked to the bone. It immediately, rips your shirt off and starts looking through his drawers and throwing clothes at you, just, randomly. This should cover you. He walks back over. You're in a weakened state. He's like,
dude.
Here.
At this point, Benny is just... the only reason he's currently conscious right now is because of the dull pain through his body.
Yeah, so Ajax literally, changes you out. Goes, interesting. As he just sees you and just starts throwing clothes onto you effectively. Ajax is not one that you could say is normal smart, business smart. He layers you with 6 different sets of clothes. There you go. Nice and toasty. You cannot move. Even if you could move, you cannot move.
He can't even respond. He's just there in pain. It's even worse because the clothes are constricting his body because there's 6 layers.
And they're not regular layers. They're big, fluffy layers. I want you to know this.
Oh, okay.
You look... And when you walk out, you see a ball where Benny used to be.
She can only hear muffles.
Did he bring out his clothing?
Oh no, that's over there. Wait, we have to bring it out.
I mean, if you wanted to try at any point.
He tilts his head, then does like the hand on the fist of the hand. Oh, so that's why people do that. He is still fully dressed in like completely soaked clothes.
Literally,
That sure would be sure.
Out of character, I'm playing a dumb character, and even she'd understand that much.
Surrounded by just...
we got the idiots. We got
Right
the
now-
three.
Right now, she's thinking, I'm surrounded by idiots. I say this as I look at her -3 intelligence.
Yeah, this is
May
My
I see your
God,
-3?
Christ.
And if I remember correctly from what I had,
it is
no, I put the -4 in strength. Never mind, you're good. We're both equally stupid.
Okay, Yao.
Am I the
This
only
is
one
this is
Evil dumb
just
bitch disease.
this is just the beginning.
Look, Jack has a +1 to his wisdom, okay? He's got good decision making. He just doesn't know enough information to make that matter.
At some point,
Am I one of the only ones with a positive in?
yes, I think. At some point, you hear like the dorm leader walk by and it's just like, is Ajax still out in the rain? He's not gonna fall asleep out there, is he? He shouldn't be a fucking obelisk. Let alone the fucking head obelisk.
Francis got moves.
He is Bennett, you are still conscious. You are able to perceive this, though somewhat muffled underneath your fort of clothes.
He's just...
Ajax walks over into a corner, pulls out like some new clothes, and just starts stripping.
He's just lamenting his situation, in which his current bruised and battered body is in the hands of two people that are of low intelligence, and it's just letting out pained, sorrowful groans.
Ajax starts like he pulls out some clothes, completely forgets y'all are there. By the way, start like he as if no one's there. Starts stripping down and like changing.
I'm not gonna blink. Like, doesn't really care.
As he puts on the clothes, he turns around. Oh, hi there. Just are you staying the night?
Wasn't that what, like, out of character? Wasn't that what was already agreed on?
No, out of character, yes.
Like,
no, I'm asking out of character. Was that
yes.
what was already...
Yeah.
That was agreed on.
Okay. I was just confused. I thought we already agreed on that. Just looking visibly confused.
He does the hand. He does the like hand, palm, fist in the palm thing again. Oh, you see, me from like starts counting on his fingers up to 5. 5 minutes ago does not remember me of the person does not remember what me of 5 minutes ago said or did. What were we doing?
You said that Jack had ascended to true almighty godhood and could now smite all evildoers with a thought.
Benny with just like Benny being completely covered in 6 layers, muffled to high hell, his response being unaudible to the point where they can't understand, goes, Just a silent no protest, which is muffled by the clothes. Them not even being able to hear it.
I will say, for those for you, if you were paying attention, just not caring, he does have gear themed tattoos all up his back and down his right arm.
Okay.
He is tatted up. And with that, honestly, I think we could probably end here because I don't know how long this has been going. And Frag, what time is it for you?
It's 1 a.m.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
We should probably end soon. So I think with like everyone going to sleep, we can pick up stuff from next time. If you guys have anything you guys would like to say, or do any of the other party members or NPCs that are in your room possibly right now, go ahead.
I just guess I don't have a roommate. Kind of poggers.
For now.
I have no idea who my roommate would be. I just get room is empty.
For now.
Jin's gonna look at Stoner McGee. Apparently, is what Ivan's name turned in for some reason.
Well, you know his name's Ivan.
Yeah, but he's gonna look to Ivan and just say, "Hey, look, we got to be roommates."
Ivan is literally laying half in bed, half not. He looks to you. If you ask me why I'm like this, my only response is I don't have enough effort to expend when trying to get completely into bed.
Jin will help him into the bed so he is more comfortable.
You help him into bed?
There you go.
Now tuck me.
Did he say don't talk to me?
No, he said now tuck me. Pull the covers over, you dumb fuck.
I misheard you, and I was like, okay. Jin looks at him, squints, is like, you know, I don't have to do this, but I'm going to do it because I'm your friend, and tucks him in.
Damn it. He literally goes, you're damn right. Just like I don't have to give you your vitamins.
You motherfucker! You have my life in your hands. You do know. I don't know why. That thoughts in my head of like his life is in my hands. I have to help him technically.
And that's where we will.
Sounds like you should give someone more trustworthy your vitamins.
And that's where
He's
we're
the
in
one who
Darp.
knows how to make them.
That's where we're in Darp. Session 1.
Woo!
Aww.
Let's go, baby.
We live.
I mean, two of us barely.
All I'm gonna say is that Benny has now made